Contact is the nation. It's the something. Da 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 da. Contact. Dee 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 dee. So, okay, Ash, who won the poll? Because people have channel points betting on this. Will Ashley finish her work on time?
What?
Was it yes, of course, probably so, or who cares?
Oh, here's the truth. Is that it definitely wasn't, of course, because there's no guarantee I'm ever gonna finish anything.
Fair enough.
But it did happen, so the answer is yes.
Okay.
But there's a small I mean, what's ever finished, you know? So it feels like probably so. It feels like probably so is the most honest answer.
Okay. Are we locking it in?
I'm locking it in. I feel bad because I can see percentages.
Probably so. 20% wins. Now, nobody said who cares because everybody cares deeply about you, Ashley.
Everyone, thank you so much.
Let's see. 100 channel points goes to House of Darkly.
Wow! Congrats.
And TJ.
Thanks. You did it.
Beautiful. How are you, Ash?
I'm nervous that you can start a poll before we're live. I didn't know that was an option.
Mhm.
Now I'm worried what kind of secret polls you've been hosting in the background.
I had to resist the urge to go live while you were in the bathroom, say something like, everybody say the same secret word to Ashley, and we won't know why. And then we come back to the standby screen.
Yeah. And everyone be like, mashed potato. And I'm like, ha 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 ha, as if I get it. And
Right. And I'm like, that's that great meme from last week. Ashley remembers.
I'm like, no, yeah.
Anyway.
Ryan, your internal video is behind. I don't know why it does that sometimes when we go live. I can see externally, I can see you.
Okay, what if I do, if I turn it on, what if I do this? Does that help?
It might be my internet, which I feel like is chugging, yeah, that's good.
And right hand up, and left hand up, and right hand up, and left hand up.
It's mirrored, but I knew what to do because of your clear instructions.
Okay, great. Okay, so that's actually good.
Follow.
There's another way to refresh that I don't usually do. I'll do it that way next time. Maybe that's the way to do it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that worked great.
Okay. Hey, everybody. How's it you doing? Hey, Charlanis. Hey, Kelly. And TJ. TJ again. I'm looking at the chat.
Charlanis is having Chinese food.
Hey, Chinese food. Come on. It's a Chinese. No, that's not right.
Yeah, that's a specific. You don't know. They could be Chinese Italian.
That's right.
We're a crazy mixed up world.
Right. Oh yeah. What do you think my shirt says? The original what?
Oh.
What does it say?
Does it say mashed potato? Is that why the secret word is mashed potato today?
Oh yeah, I see. No, it doesn't. But it says the original something. Hey, Sarcastic. And if you guess it,
hey everybody,
then I don't know. I really don't know. Can I gift channel points?
Can you?
Oh, I can gift subs to the community, but that'll only pay for.
Yeah, you're right, Trelawnus. The Italians and the Chinese were really all the same.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, okay, that's a hint because Ryan has a fast food drink.
Yeah, but I didn't put on a shirt that has to do with the place I ordered food from.
But that's a hint from your snack chat, maybe, for your snack. It's foreshadowing, for sure. I think your t-shirt says you're the original Peaches.
Oh, like the Flophouse?
Yeah.
Oh, that would be cool. No, it's not that.
I didn't
the original
realize that
Clam House.
We're translating direct quotes to the chat. I also didn't know that happened before I came.
Wait, what did I do?
You gave a direct quote to the chat of what I was yelling from my fridge.
Oh yeah, I did do that. I did do that. Yes.
The tape is cracked.
Yeah. I don't have a good prize, but somebody should guess it anyway because we're just having fun around here. I'm looking around my office like I'm gonna throw something physical into the chat.
You're the original. I still think that you should do a dance. That's a gift for all of us.
I'll do a dance.
You're the original.
Here's a clue. Do you want a clue?
Yes.
I'm not sure. You know how you expect the original to like finish, like there to be a rest of that phrase, but it might just sort of be the original and then it's something.
Okay.
But there is something. But then below it says established 1971. So maybe that helps you guess.
Oh. A linguist is disappointed to learn that you don't each day match your wardrobe to your dinner choices.
That's just for the weekdays, but now this is a Friday fun day. I've already taken off my tie and thrown it aside. I don't need to.
Because you typically just wear a t-shirt and a tie.
Kelly has it, the original Walt Disney World.
Whoa! Kelly, how did you know?
Yeah.
Oh, 1971? You just knew that date?
I thought Anne would actually know it, but Kelly makes sense too, as someone to know that. Yeah, 1971.
TJ thought it was pizza related, and I also think that's a really good.
It looks pizza-esque, yeah. Yeah, the original Walt Disney World established in 1971. There's little Mickey.
Little Mickey.
Kelly, you get my undying gratitude and affection. Well,
what do you think about that prize, Kelly? Did you really want channel points?
If there was a way to give channel points, I don't think I can just give out channel points.
I don't even quite have it grasped what channel points are yet.
Really.
I think I maybe used them to bribe to rig an election at one point, so I'm going to keep my mouth shut.
Yeah, it's on the run from the law for fixing. She's fixed the Chicago mayoral election.
I think it was an important jelly bean vote or something.
Yeah. Well, let me ask you this, Ashley. Should we get right into snack chat?
Yeah. You're behind again. Can you refresh again? Maybe I should refresh.
Left hand up, right hand up, left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand.
You're still a smidge behind.
Look to the left, look to the right, look to the center, fight, fight, fight.
Okay, you just finished the song on my end. That's okay, maybe it'll even out. Or I can also reload.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want to reload the whole browser because I'm afraid of things happening like they did last week or the week before where we were like...
Wait. Let me refresh.
That's true, Anne. Cha-cha real smooth. While she's gone, let's plan a surprise party for her. I'll do the napkins. You guys do the hard stuff. Oh, she's taking a second to come back. Oh, hey.
I assume we started all the way over,
Yep,
right?
That's right.
Are we live yet?
Oh, what were we saying? Oh, contact is the thing there, and it does stuff, and it's probably a fun time. Contact.
Friendly neighborhood down the street. Flintstones.
Okay.
Is that like the exact same tune?
No, but it sounds like it. One day, maybe Contact has a fight. Then the science stays out for the night.
Contact.
Hey, Ash.
What's it gonna be? Chicken, beef, or turkey? La 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 la. Would you like a snack?
Would you like a snack?
Now, I'm glad we got that in sync because your dance... Okay, foreshadowing, mine involves a fork. Because your dance was right on track.
Oh, thank goodness. Or maybe it's slightly out of sync because I was out of sync too, and so it all matched up.
Yeah, it's some fulfilling prophecy. Oh, we did it! We got to Friday snack chat!
Made it to another snack chat. Well, my snack chat has a conspiracy.
Oh, tell me.
Well, I thought I would have some. Well, first of all, I have a normal snack, which is I felt like I was in an Ashley sort of mood.
Oh.
So I got some ginger snaps.
Oh, I love a ginger snap.
An Ashley favorite. Now you like the really hard ones too, right? These are hard, and these are harder than I like, but
Yeah, those are my favorite ginger snaps, and they are comically hard.
Yeah.
They're like I don't know. They're like fake cookies. They're like stage cookies.
they're like dog biscuits. Yeah, the classic album and Ashley sort of mood. Yeah.
Yeah.
But then I also thought.
I also like that the chat wanted us to organize an interpretive dance, and
Yeah.
I'd like to apologize formally for having not arranged that.
It could happen at any time, right? I thought I would also grab some nice iced vanilla zingers. And I picked up this package of nice iced vanilla zingers. And then I noticed something a little bit curious about it.
Oh.
Now, I don't know how often you've had iced vanilla zingers, but normally they look like this.
Whoa! You have a side by side. Oh no! What's happening over there to the other zingers? What has happened?
So most of them did look like this with the yellow cake or the yellow sort of treated cake. But then there were these, which has no attempt at a yellow cake, and it's just sort of a brown cake. And I thought, well, maybe, oxidation. Maybe. Because at first I thought, like, well, maybe they're changing their recipe, and they're like, we can't afford to yellow up the cake anymore. Get these out of here. It could be rust. Listen, there's a lot of stuff that sits a lot down there in that convenience store. They're more brown. But, okay. But so I was like, well, maybe they're changing their formula. Let's see the details here. The yellow ones that look like the ones I remember, Best Buy, May 8, 2023. Okay, well, that's coming up. That's plenty of time. These ones, Best Buy, May 8, 2023. Same date.
Oh, same batch.
Same batch. So maybe this was just like some kind of awful, thing went wrong in the process.
Kelly thinks that they got burned. That sounds right.
I don't think it's that, because I don't think if you burned this yellow sponge cake that it would do, well, maybe it would.
That's true. I don't know. It's just like more cooked than normal, or you're right. Like the dye is off. Somebody put, instead of like 4 drops, 40
I think
drops.
the dye is off. Although I guess it could be burnt. I'm going to open these ones and see how they taste.
Yeah, you got to do a side-by-side taste.
Okay, I'll do a side-by-side.
They'll be worth a fortune in the apocalypse, says Jelena.
Oh, that's true. I mean, it does seem darker.
It looks very, almost alarmingly. I thought you were going to say that they're orange flavored.
No. The inside is still yellow. So maybe you're right.
So the outside just got like too crispy or something?
Maybe it just got too crispy. Drops.
But you would think it would change the texture, not just the color.
Well, it has a little bit of more bounce than you want it to. It's still good. But it's a little bit, it does feel a little stale or something. Like something's gone wrong here.
Yeah.
Okay.
You've been poisoned by strychnine. I mean,
I don't know.
We have Google imaged it, which is our level of scientific research.
Okay, well, I'll try these ones later. I don't want to open 2 zingers at once.
Well, but you're right. Anne's right. If you complain, will they send you like a lifetime supply of zingers? Should we save this for the trial?
That's a good point. The trial. The Zinger 7. Wait, I know I'm acting like it's a fun thing, but this evidence has to be that I was injured by it. So I should be like,
oh, you're right. Oh, no.
Oh, my stomach.
Oh, no.
Oh.
You've been betrayed. Oh.
It's not bad.
Okay. But there's a different texture.
It seems like there's a different texture. I'm starting to think Kelly's right. Maybe they're just a little burnt.
Wow. But you said there was more than one. I mean, how does that pass their like quality control?
I know. Yeah. You know, I'm tasting this next one. It's got a little bit of a burnness to it.
July.
No, Ann. No, boy. Oh. Oh. That's my story. How you doing over there?
I got all kinds of weird things. Oh, I've got Dr. Pepper strawberry and cream.
Okay, we can finally get your opinion on this.
Yeah, because you've been making me want to try it.
Mm-hmm.
This is the 0 sugar one.
Mm-hmm. That's the one I have.
Then I've got normal Dr. Pepper for comparison and also just for nourishment for liquids. I had really good salsa in my fridge. And then as the tape will show, I went to check it and the salsa there's now a layer of mold on top of that salsa. Oh,
you got too close. You got too close to about it. You were like,
tell you about it.
There's a layer. This didn't work before. Maybe it will. Layer of mold. No, my dramatic close-up button's broken.
Oh.
Anyway.
Which is really sad because I got Chipotle this evening, and I specifically got a bag of Chipotle chips to go with my at-home salsa, and I have no at-home salsa, and I will eat this whole bag just plain, just dry.
Sure.
I'm fine with it.
I mean, Chipotle chips are nice and salty. It'll still work out.
Yeah, it's true. So I've got dry Chipotle chips, Dr. Pepper, strawberries and cream.
Yes.
And then I've got 2 treats here.
Oh.
One.
Those are just the pre-treats.
One has a label across it that I'm just realizing like covers what it is, which is a little suspicious.
Don't eat.
But this is a Milka bar.
Oh.
With Oreos on top.
Whoa, wait, is that an official Oreo licensed product?
It seems to be, although the sticker is covering it. I assume the sticker is telling me in English.
Oh, yep.
There you go.
Wait, so that just says Oreo sandwich. What does the sticker say? Oreos. Oh, the sticker includes the dietary stuff, right?
Oh, that must be it. Because it's not required everywhere else.
Wow. That's actually really weird. So not only did they add it, but they were like,
whoa.
Take out.
The whole back is a sticker.
Oh, you gotta peel that.
Oh, hold on.
It probably was not labeled for sale in the US. This is like, make a new package though.
Yeah, it seems like more work to... This whole thing is a sticker.
And the back, it's like dog food, not for human consumption.
It's like rampant. The people were tricking the nation. News reports.
Why did they put that in the back of their package? That they were tricking everyone.
That's why you had to put a sticker over it because they were like, "Oh no,
oh no,
we accidentally put our secret messages in the folder that we kept all of the copy for the wrappers."
The guy,
someone's getting fired about this.
I'll tell you that. No one's gonna get away with this one.
This is a big issue.
Somebody was dictating
about it.
They were like, Debbie, take down this information for the back of the Oreo product. Delicious, creamy Oreo. Everyone will love it. Boy, Frank, I can't believe that we're really getting away with this horrible plan to destroy everybody's lives with our poisoned Oreo cookies. Anyway, calories, 5 grams.
Yep, that's what happened.
It doesn't feel like it's illegal to trick people in the U.S., Kelly. That somehow doesn't seem right. Amazing. But I like how they went from Oreo sandwich, like in a big, like, to just like Oreo flavored sandwich cookie for boring idiots.
Oreo sandwich chocolate candy. I can't tell if this cow's happy or sad that I took his chocolate bar.
He's sort of melancholic.
Yeah. Maybe it was like his kid's favorite chocolate bar and kid's off to college now. He's wistful about it.
Sure, he's still the spokesman, but he sometimes he gets to thinking.
Yeah, he's like just watching it go out the door. He's like, oh,
yeah,
that was a good one. I have another treat. It requires a fork.
Melon
It is a
cowlick.
chocolate crumb cake, and it came in this cute little thing, and I'm gonna eat it.
That looks
I
delicious.
got it at the Amish market, which, as far as I know, has nothing to do with actual Amish people. I don't know. I don't know. I think they just wrote Amish on the sign.
Fair.
It was sort of just like a bougie market.
That
looks good, huh? I'm excited about it.
Look, the Amish should be afraid of your buttons, so we just called ourselves the Amish market, and we sell the stuff they would sell.
Yeah. It's just like cute and sort of like there's wooden shelves and like a place where you can scoop nuts out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, nut scoop.
I don't think that's actually affiliated with any Amish people. Maybe originally.
Did you scoop any nuts?
I didn't scoop any nuts. Oh, I got Swedish fish though. But I left him over there in my other room,
Way over there. You'd have to have a slightly longer arm to get them.
Oh. So we might get to the Swedish fish, but they were not real Swedish fish. They were in one of these, and they were just like, Scandinavian swimmers or something like that.
I was going to say that. Scandinavian swimmers. Norwegian sardines.
How does that work? Like, I guess there are just huge candy factories, and I guess you can just order loose bags, and then they put it in these little plastic things. Because this this is, I feel like the store did this. So if you get candy in a similar thing, I don't know how they did it.
Well, yeah, I guess you can.
I don't know how they did it, right?
It's okay, you don't have to know.
I don't know how the sticker works in my chocolate bar.
It's okay.
How the fish get in the little plastic
No,
thing.
but no one is holding you responsible for this.
I'm tired of making decisions right.
I know, it's Friday.
It's Friday. I don't know how the candy works right. I just like it.
Maybe this will cheer you up. Anne says finish Finn boys.
Oh, I would love to open a candy store. Ryan, will you open a candy store with me, and we'll get whatever those mass market candies is?
Yeah.
And we'll put it in our own little containers, but then we'll come up with, the fun part will be coming up with like all the off-brand names for everything.
Okay. I think you can get like some kind of bulk candy deal that's from candy places, but I don't know. Are you allowed to just rename it anything you want? This is like when we got into our whole discussion about like if I put a can of Coke in my soup, what can I sell Coke soup?
Yeah. And we said we don't recommend it.
No. Actually, Anne specifically recommended I not go into any kind of business by myself, which I think is fair.
That is fair.
All right.
Snack Chat would be the name of the store. Yes. Dr. Pepper, strawberries, and It's got quite a smell on it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it hits you right away. Oh, wow.
That's got to be a clip.
It tastes like somebody put strawberry Nesquik in my Dr. Pepper, except they didn't. It's 0% Dr. Pepper.
Right?
It's just straight. It's just carbonated Nesquik. I didn't expect it to be that strong.
That's what I've been saying. Kyle, who's been over to my place several times, has had that drink several times and liked it more than I did, I think.
Kyle, you didn't warn me.
Kyle, you didn't warn her.
Whoa.
Teen Wolf. Oh, and I think you said don't do it.
That's something else. I like it. I think it's really affecting me.
Yeah.
It really comes at you.
Yeah. It doesn't let you rest.
Wow.
It's intense.
Right, I like it.
It's intense.
It doesn't taste like Dr. Pepper, but does it need to? I don't know. It's just that it says Dr. Pepper on it.
It's called Dr. Pepper. Chat, anything to report?
Give me some of that. What you're snacking on.
Did you say anything to declare, like we were going through customs?
I said anything to report, but it was basically the same.
Anything to declare?
Anything to declare?
You have to pass through the snack checkpoint?
Look at this sort of fake cookie print they put on there.
I love it. Yeah,
Just
you're
stamp
right.
a fake cookie like as if it's been made out of dough.
It is sort of like if Fisher Price made a snack.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a gaming cafe with bulk candy dispensers. Yes, 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 my dream.
Whoa. First of all, TJ, good luck. My condolences. I'm sure it's some medical thing. Kelly, pizza, love it. And Coke Move. I accidentally read it as Coke Mauve, which is wrong. But Coke Move. But Oreo blackout cake? I got to hear how that is.
That sounds amazing.
You got to have one, Ann.
Yeah, how is Coke Move? I think I saw it in the store.
Is it supposed to be like athlete Coke? You're like,
I think it has words in it.
That's me trying to run after having drink a bunch of Coke.
Right? It's sort of like the Hulk doing the president's fitness test.
Yeah, it's sort of like that.
That's what your impression was.
He's not good at sit-ups, but that's good, TJ. All right, I'll wait to hear the report.
Wow.
And how do you not know who Rosalia is? It's the princess from Mario Galaxy, I think. I collabed with her. Raspberry Girl Scout cookies. Ooh. Are those new? Did I know about this?
They must be.
Was I told about this?
I didn't know about this.
Well, why wasn't I told?
On its way.
Yankee Candle. Boo. Boo. No thanks.
Oh.
Ugh.
Yankee Candle is one of the stores I consider a mall store.
Yes.
Yankee Candle, Bed Bath & Beyond.
Hallmark,
yes.
Now, I've seen a lot of Bed Bath & Beyonds not in malls.
Sorry, I meant Body Works.
Bath & Body Works, yeah.
Bath & Body Works.
Yeah, Baby Body Works.
I'm learning in
you
this
want to have a baby
moment,
body?
my brain.
I'm Ralph Macchio for Baby Body Works.
Bath & Body Works. Well, that's a different store. That's a sexier store for sure. Something about Body Works in context with Bed and Bath, I don't like it.
That's weird.
It tastes pink.
All right. Well, Claire's sarcastic.
Claire's 100% sarcastic. What was the other one I was thinking? Spencer's or Sharper Image or like a Spencer's Gifts.
Mm-hmm. Journey.
All mall stores. Huh?
Journey.
100%. Sunglasses Hut.
Sure.
Hot Topic. Mall stores. Never seen them on their own in their wild.
This has been a segment called Mall Stores.
Mall stores.
Mall stores. Won't you?
Mall stores.
Mall stores.
Limited 2. Yes, limited 2.
Spicy cotton candy.
Aye.
Yeah, and that doesn't sound pleasant. I feel like a lot of these specialty Coke flavors are like, you're supposed to just sort of drink it alone for a half a thing and be like, oh, how unique. You're not supposed to like drink it with a pizza like you would with a cup of Coke.
Yeah, they've like misunderstood how beverages work.
I know.
Oh, it's surprising every time.
Oh, Faith and Bagora. You can put strawberry in me Dr. Pepper, but you can't make him sing.
Brookstone is an amazing mall store.
I thought the Pixel one was okay, Ann. Yeah, Brookstone's a good one because you can sit on there like, oh, vibrating chairs.
Yeah.
All right. Well, keep them coming if you have more snacks, but...
Oh, you already did.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, but keep them coming if you got more.
Did you ask the chat, Ryan?
I did.
Did you? Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, Ryan.
Literally right here when I did it.
Look me in my eyes.
Don't lie to me.
I'll know if you're lying.
Yeah, you probably would.
I have Netflix again. I sort of like cycle through my streamers.
I have Netflix again.
So for the month I have Netflix, and I've been like powering through Netflix, watching everything.
Mm-hmm.
And I have it really frustrates me about Netflix that you can just like see what's on Netflix. It's just like even those categories are bad categories, and there's always like the same 6 movies they show you because they're like, these are probably the ones you want to see though. And I'm like, give me a full catalog or go home, Netflix.
Yeah.
And they're like, we're home.
Hey, finally someone's telling it like it is.
Yeah.
Ashley's really
Netflix.
speaking truth to power.
Listen, Netflix. Oh, I'm Netflix. I know what you want to watch. You don't know anything about me, Netflix.
Ashley is, more than anything, Ashley hates a computer telling her what to do.
Yes. The computers are there for me to tell them what to do, not vice versa. I'm not going to be bullied by an algorithm. Somebody thinks they know me. You don't know me. That's not even my real name. Netflix.
Whoa.
It's not my real name. Anyway, I somehow finally, and this proves how little Netflix knows about me, is that it's finally unlocked a category that's like British mystery shows. And I'm like, where have you been?
Where's that been?
Anyway, so apparently some author got some deal. And so I was like scrolling through and they were all like created by, and I'm not going to remember the author's name, but I swear it was like Harlan Bobon or something. It was like, felt to me like a made up name. Harlan Bobon.
Harlan Bobon presents.
Yes.
The Bing Bong Exclusionary.
Everyone was like, safe. Stranger. Like the hill or whatever.
Harlan Bobon's like, A for effort. Right?
Harlan Bobon, I know what you're doing, Harlan Bobon. You're just chugging out. You scroll through, everyone's like, oh, a small coastal town where the detectives are working through their own personal tragedies. Discover a child's gone missing, and it tears the small town apart. You're like, next.
You're like,
oh, a different small coastal town. Yeah. Anyway, of course, I've been watching them.
Of course. And so now you fall in love with Harlan Bobon.
Harlan Bobon, whatever his name is. I don't remember where this story was going, but I watched one recently, and it was pretty good.
Great.
Oh, I remember.
He's got a fork.
I remember. Mm-hmm. They were talking about internet gaming.
Okay.
And they were like, somebody was explaining to this small coastal town guy. They're like, oh yeah, there's all these people on the internet, and they just like watch each other play video games.
The
detective guy like did a take as if like this was destroying America. And I was like, hey Harlan Bobon, you don't know nothing about the internet. Sometimes a lot of nice people get together on a Friday and eat snacks and slowly play a game badly, and that's nice for everyone.
That's nice. And then sometimes it's a speed run.
Sometimes it's a speed run, and that is like you set records on YouTube.
Amazing.
I didn't want any part of this.
Wow. Well, Harlan Bobon is the best name I've ever heard. And I love the idea.
I'm not going to look up what his real name is.
No.
I'm not going to do it.
I've just sort of, is it like on the Google TV where it's like a guy going like, and then like next to him will be all his
100%.
recommendations?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. It was similar to that.
Or sometimes they're
Except
like,
they were kind of.
you're just laughing.
Yeah. Yeah. It was very similar to that. Except
Cool.
you had to kind of read through all the descriptions until it was like Harlem Bobot. And then by the third one, it was like Harlem Bonebot, famous for those other two you just scrolled through, presents. I was like,
Harlan Bonbon. Okay, so the Oreos are good. I like to hear that. And these Girl
Ooh,
Scout
yum,
cookies sound
yum,
good
yum,
too.
yum.
Harlan Bone Butt.
Ooh. Is it? I really want your blackout chocolate Oreo cake to be like really moist. Is it a good cake, Anne? Thin Mints except with raspberry flavor. Oh, I had heard about this actually. Now I remember, and people are crazy for them, right?
These people are crazy for these raspberry cookies.
Yum! I love raspberry and chocolate together. All right, I'm gonna dip in. Anne's making me want to dip into my chocolate crumble cake. Nope,
Okay.
chocolate crumb cake. $2.64. That's a deal. Ryan, I remember nothing of what we did.
I was just trying to remember myself. I think we finished the last case.
We're great at it.
I think we can do a lot of things. We're behind on the side missions.
Oh, we should do that a little bit.
Yeah.
Sorry, is it rude to blow my nose on camera? I got worked up
No.
talking about Harlan Bobon.
I mean a little.
He is wearing a raspberry cookie beret.
Oh, there's a
Ryan
bandit
loves
layer
that
right
hat
here.
so much.
I mean, I'd like it in different
Like,
colors, but I like it a
He's
lot.
lobbying for one of us to buy him that hat. Every time Ryan gets to pick that hat, it's that hat. Every time I like look down for a second and I hear like, which is the sound of Ryan changing clothes, and I look back up, he's in that hat.
I mean, it's one of the cooler hats we have, you have to admit.
Yeah, I will admit it.
Okay.
Oh, this is a pretty good cake. It's sort of like a cookie on top and a cake on the bottom. What?
I'm just doing a bandit layer real quick.
Take a rest, my friend.
Get him.
This is the guy I have to get behind because he's not.
Yeah, he's carrying his little bottle sling back.
I'm coming for
He
you.
gave up.
Oh, no more time for you until next month.
Do you think they just became bandits because they needed some help getting that
This.
cart out of their foyer and nobody would help them? And they're like, in this economy? Better become a bandit.
Yeah, I do think that. I think they were trying to get a cart out of their foyer, and that's what made him turn
What's
to
that?
a life of crime.
The snuff's
What's
ready.
that called? My brain couldn't remember the word for an inside, a piazza? No? Courtyard. Courtyard.
Yeah,
My
It was
piazza.
courtyard.
Okay.
The
Oh,
secret word was courtyard.
we were looking for courtyard. Holy fuck!
Oh, no. That guy just had a knife. What was he gonna do? I gotta say, you could probably wait the knife guy out because I can see he's carrying 4 knives and he's thrown 2 at you already.
Oh, you
He's
killed
gonna
him.
run out of knives.
I killed that
He's
guy
not
by
even
accident.
particularly good.
Yeah. Oh.
Easy.
Hat.
I'm coming for you.
I turned off health regeneration because I
No
wanted to
more
get
time
more
for
extra
you
points,
until next
but
month.
might have been a mistake. Whoa.
Oh, yay!
Can overcome the brute
Hey, you're
now.
right, Anne. Ryan had a whole mattress in his
him
bathroom
the
and he
pepper
didn't
snuff.
start a gang of
I'm gonna hurt.
troublemakers.
Yeah, I guess so.
I mean, not that we know of.
Don't cry, you'll live.
I'm coming.
This is a confusing crumble cake.
Good day.
Is it good?
Don't bother moving.
It's pretty good. The
You've
crumble on
lost.
top is good. It seems to be just like a cookie sitting on top of a cake. Wish there was icing.
Oh, don't cry, you'll live.
The snuff's ready.
Whoa! That guy's mad because you killed the other guy.
It's all yours now. Go for it.
Go for it.
Am I almost done?
How do we
Take a
make
rest,
how do
my
we make
friend.
sure the pepper doesn't get in our face?
It feels like you would.
Oh.
Whoops!
Why did we even start this fight? Oh, you have to ask yourself that.
I was just close by.
He's gonna throw it at you. Okay.
Oh, I died.
Whoa! Oh, I thought it was gonna be a slow motion sequence.
I mean, it probably was if I didn't die.
Hey, Bips.
Bips! Yes! Why, of course, it's Christmas Day! Alright, I'm gonna do that again because...
Siblings did it in one night. Of course they did.
Of course they did, of course they did! I gotta do that again to save my honor.
Hey, Bips, what you snacking on?
I
I need a
said-
crumble cake.
It won't work this way.
I thought I got him. in
Ryan's
the-
beating up all these people just because he can.
I could miss
Ooh.
the party. I'm gonna hurt you.
Oh, can you imagine catching on fire in your bare skin?
It wouldn't be
I don't want
great.
to catch anything on fire, but ugh.
I'm coming for you.
Where would you most love to catch on fire?
Hmm.
Be honest.
Too simple.
I think
Snuff's ready.
Of course it is.
hmm.
Whoops!
My first instinct was foot because I was thinking of a place that'd be easy to like put out.
I'll put you 6 feet under.
Yes, I
I'm
like
not-
that.
But you also you really need that foot.
No more crime for you.
And I guess ideally,
Don't rush.
you're gonna stop, drop, and roll. You don't want it behind
Become
you.
brute now.
Well, maybe you do.
Don't
What am I supposed to do in that situation?
come him. Don't.
Maybe you want your butt on
Mr.
fire
Party.
because then you just sit down really quick and then you put that sucker out.
Maybe I do want my butt on fire. That was even worse than the first time.
Ugh. Arizona green tea.
Beb's getting a pizza, ba-doo-ba-dee-dee.
Yes, 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 yes.
So, Bips, I have the same thing where it's like, now that we regularly do Snack Chat, we gotta try new things to impress the chat. I feel the same way, and I feel
I
like
know.
I'm eating the craziest things.
No, I understand that you feel that way, but also there's nothing better than like your favorite snacks.
That's true.
So if every day you said, every single Friday you said, I'm having Doritos
I mean, look at
and
Kelly.
cheese.
We always
I feel
want to
like-
hear about Kelly's pizza.
Yeah.
Don't bother moving. You've lost.
Yes.
Won't work this way.
New ways of eating old snacks.
The New Adventures of Old Snackstein. Remember that show?
Yeah, I do actually.
Remember it was on for like ever and it won like an Emmy?
I'm coming.
It was like a series of people
I couldn't miss the party.
who are on like all sitcoms.
Yeah.
Cool, Bips. What kind of taping did you
Snuff's
go to?
ready.
Also, I'm glad we're keeping you company while you cram all your homework.
Same. Julia Louis-Dreyfus has had like 3 incredibly successful sitcoms, and yet I can't even have one. Is that fair?
It's greedy when you say it like that. I feel like, wasn't Hamish Linklater in that randomly? The tall, lanky guy?
I don't know the answer to that question.
I think he played her brother.
I couldn't miss the party.
And then there was that guy that's like Mr. Shield or whatever.
Who?
Oh, you went to a taping of the New Adventures of Old Christine. I'm sorry, Bebs. You were 100% topical.
That's pretty rad.
Don't bother. Give him the
Did you see any cool bloopers?
Yeah. Any bloops?
Weep him first.
Bips and bloops?
I'm coming.
That's true. We are sitting.
I don't know if
Making a
this.
fool of ourselves, so that's a sitcom.
That's true. I guess
Airs most nights.
if you're willing to consider this comedy. Oh, never mind.
Should I watch the It Crowd? That's on Netflix.
The IT
Is
Crowd?
that good? The IT Crowd, sorry.
I've seen bits of it. I think it's good. Sit down comedy, yeah. Hey, Stod's here. What's up? What's up?
Hi, Stod.
What's up, Stud? How are you?
I love that she had to keep doing a microwave bit because the audience is like, no, we're not laughing at. They're not laughing.
Beep boop, beep boop. Lordo!
Yeah.
Beep boop, beep boop. I was made by Billy.
So basically, you made Julia Louis-Dreyfus feel bad about herself. That's what I'm hearing. How dare you?
Mm-hmm.
Zordo!
I like the idea that sit down comedy versus
Yeah.
stand-up comedy. That those are the two genres of comedy.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah? Okay, you were like an IT Crowd. Okay, I gotta start it. I like those actors a
Zordo's
lot.
watching over us. Oh, bad creator? I didn't know that.
Back. All right, good to know.
Oh, that's
What other little
unfortunate.
side missions do we have to do?
I'm gonna find a hidden coin area. Is that good?
Oh,
I can't find where this is. Where is it?
we're having a side mission Friday.
It's Side Mission Friday, you guys.
It's a monthly series that we do where we eat side dishes
Oh, here it is.
and go on side quests.
Hidden coin number 6. Over the years, I've noticed that people who are involved in dubious business have a strange obsession with back entrances. Wink.
Hey,
It's as
now.
if they believe that the simple act of not entering through the front door to the place of their secret meeting makes them invisible. The other trait a great many conspirators shares a love of art. The Legacy Theater in Southern Scaladio is a prime place for brewing intrigue. I've spent hours with a spyglass observing one of the back entrances to this theater, noting the people passing up and down the stairs, and the times at which they do so. After a few weeks, I began to see interesting patterns that led to quite quiet arrests. Coin I have hidden inside a toy boat and left it floating underneath my observation point. Don't worry, I've tied it to a rock so it doesn't float too far away. Toy boat.
It feels like they had to write a 3-paragraph essay and they didn't quite have a fully formed idea. So
Yeah.
Like point 1, back entrances. Point 2, theaters.
Another
Point
trait.
3, a toy boat. Yeah, I think back entrances are less conspicuous.
That's true. TJ points out the Power Rangers reunion film's coming out. You could be made by Billy very soon. Go find
Okay, I
Billy
keep that
Boss.
Netflix.
Okay. Do. Promenade Square. Where's this Legacy Theater, I wonder? Are we by it? Is that why it's right here? Let's see. Oh, this is brightly colored. Is it a theater? Finding things in this game is hard.
Yeah, that's been a recurring theme, and that's frustrating. I don't want to waste time finding something.
Yeah.
Unless finding it is some sort of, like, logic puzzle, but it isn't.
No, it's just sort of stumbling around. Okay, this is the Legacy Theater. He was looking at the back entrance. Is this the front entrance?
Look, the cutest thing you'll see all day.
I imagine.
Staged by children.
Ooh, flashes of merriment.
What just happened? Is flashing of merriment a separate thing?
I think it's a new case, is what the thing said.
What was it called? Oh, here it is. John noticed a poster on the wall of the Legacy Theater located between Bonaparte Street. Okay. All right, we'll get to that in a second. We gotta find this coin. What about here? He said it was in a toy boat.
Didn't they say it was in the back of the theater?
Yeah, you're right.
I don't know. I wasn't actually following the logic of that.
I think it's the
Like
back
how
of the
these...
theater.
Whoa! Oh, our pants are gonna be so wet.
Yeah.
Our socks are gonna be gushy.
Yeah. How do they want us to actually, like, do these? So, okay, we got coin number 6 is the one we're working on.
Okay.
In for a penny. Coin number 6.
Penny wise.
We go. Okay, it tells us we have to look around, and it tells us we have to have vision on.
Mm-hmm.
One of the back entrances to the theater.
This cake isn't that good. But it's still
sorry.
cake, so I'll eat it.
Oh, so it has taken root.
I think cake might have the
As I
widest
recall, when we were growing up, this
difference
theatre
between a
did
good
welcome
cake and a
kids.
bad cake.
You've forgotten, John.
Yeah, I can see
Come
that.
to the back entrance and I'll refresh your memory.
Okay, there's a memory about this case in the back entrance, too.
Like a bad cookie is still not as bad as a bad cake.
Yeah, I still see nothing.
You need to focus, my dear friend. Watch me.
Bad brownie? Never met one.
I don't know, a really hard brownie.
Do you think a bad brownie is worse than a bad cake?
No.
What
Aha!
about a bad piece of pie?
Found the coin!
Yay!
A Zecchino of the Republic of Venice. This one dates back to Marino Faliero. who
Right,
was
agreed, Bibbs.
executed for attempting a coup. Big ambition, poor organization.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to fix my audio. I keep having to turn this down because it's so weirdly loud. Let's see.
Yes. It's like a weird mouth thing with bad cake. You're right.
There we go. Let me know if the
One wealthy collector
Audio's
wanted his
okay?
coin so badly that he dared to intrude upon my father's funeral to convince Mother to sell it. Mycroft showed him the door.
Mycroft showed him the door.
Not against chocolate chips and brownies, Bips, but I can definitely see. I kind of have the same thing. I don't love chocolate chips and ice cream, so I can understand where you're coming from about the texture. So was there also a case there, or we just found we were just looking for the coin?
Okay, we also stumbled upon a case at the same time. And he said to look at the back entrance. And we would find more about the case. Here's John. Seeing John always means that we're on the right track.
Yeah.
So what's here? I don't see anything.
You have to pin something?
Maybe it's what's not there, John.
Yeah. Aha.
Oh.
Oh, they were putting on a little playback here.
Oh, that's fun.
Me playing
Here's our
Hamlet.
glorious stage. Ringing the bell.
Classic.
Ah, we don't need to dwell on the past, Sherry.
Hamlet's ghost, I guess?
Yeah. Gertrude drinks poison.
And Hamlet's mother, Gertrude,
Okay.
taking poison. What was the name of that girl? Oh, Georgina, of course. She was our neighbor.
Oh, I remember her. She liked you.
John is
There you are.
Yorick.
The best.
Classic.
My silent scene partner, my Yorick. Your presence inspired me
That's fun.
and brought me to tears.
Yeah, it hurt to know that's all I could be. Inspiration. I couldn't even play the king's ghost. How's that for irony? To be or not to be? Indeed.
I know why you wanted to forget.
They programmed
Show
title
forced you to
patterns into the game?
limits
Makes you
except
say that.
No one
That's
else
cool.
would ever see you but me.
AJ.
Why do you think I cried?
Oh, people liked it.
Audiences loved it.
In the end, the audience was thrilled. I can still hear their roars after the final act.
Hey, prop up.
You were so pleased with yourself when the theatre director came down to admire
Hi. Yeah. Me and my imaginary friends did a rousing production of Hamlet. In the back of a... I like that it's in the back of a theater.
He applauded.
I did mine in a parking lot.
A huge gesture from a
The
man
theater.
for whom children on stage was an anathema.
Right. Oh, well, yeah, that's right, TJ. But, like, I mean, you know, I think it was more like
One small
it's
step
been a long
for
time,
man,
so that's no
one
water there.
giant
I
leap
don't
for
know.
students of
But
the
yeah.
dramatic arts.
Childhood
It is cool.
a time
Abraham
of
Lincoln
naivety.
invited us?
I cannot now
Yeah.
imagine seeking a career as an actor, drinking wine all day and gaily treading the boards at night.
Yet you often pretend to be someone else in your search for the truth. You can't act
That's
like
cool,
this
Bits.
side of you disappeared completely.
Quite.
Trelawnus is right.
This, above all, to thine own self be true.
Raging insanity helps actors.
It's true.
Everyone has to be crazy to be creative.
That's right. And if you hurt people along the way, it's not your fault.
Mm-mm.
That's cool, Bibbs. Did you cut the nudity, or was the nudity in there?
That's my question, too. It must have been a strange thing to have your parents watch. That's cool, though. I'm into it.
Undies. Got it.
Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, you don't need it. We get it. We get what's happening.
Get it.
It's still dramatic.
Okay, hidden coin number 3. There are 2 locations in Grand Surrey that caused a great deal of trouble over a long period of time for the local police patrols.
Okay.
The first is situated at the spot where you were reading this note. Well, we already left that spot. The second at a similar structure near the crossing of Vernet and Baskerville. At midnight, a group of vandals with regularly obscene graffiti depicting local aristocratic families near one of the 2 points. I studied these. Hey, Salem. How are you?
Happy Friday.
The graffiti's appearance depended upon the direction of the police patrol. Each time the police patrol set out from the police station towards the yacht club, graffiti would be waiting for them at point 2. Each time the police had in the opposite direction, graffiti would appear at point 1. The culprit communicated the police patrol's approach somehow, yet there was no direct vision between the 2 points, so they must have used an intermediary location to send warning from one point to the other. I've hidden this coin in the intermediary spot in an object that they used for communication. Okay, well, let's go to that Vernet and Baskerville.
This is the second or third time they've given us a clue where, like, the story was about 2 locations, and then they're like, I hid it in the middle place. It's like, why is that's not fun? Or, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Why is that fun?
I agree, it's not my favorite. And also, if we don't want to do these, we can just not do them.
I'm mad at it.
Okay.
No, I'm not. I ate my piece of cake, so I'm not mad about anything anymore.
I ate
My blood
my
sugar just
cake,
returned to normal.
and now I'm a happy Ashley. She ate her cake. Now she's the king of the world.
That's like the Act 2 opener for my musical. about my
I ate my cake. Now there ain't nothing that I can't do with you. She ate her cake. Everything is so good.
life. Warhead's Taffy sounds good, Salem.
Does.
Yeah,
Okay.
immediate. I had
Okay.
my cake and ate it too. Thank you, Salem. Also, definitely should have been the end of Ryan's rhyme. I don't know what he was thinking.
Whoops.
I'm loving this No Bucks production of Equus, by the way, Bebs.
No books. Equus. Oh. Okay, so
That's the reprise.
Yeah.
You're right, Ann. You're right here.
okay, so this is point 1,
Okay.
and point 2, the crossing of Vernet and Baskerville. So
Okay. And it's somewhere in the middle? I kind of missed. I wasn't paying attention to all those clues.
there is some intermediary point in between the 2 that acts as a good place to leave a message, like between the 2, or some kind of
Okay.
a warning. Here's Vernet. See Baskerville anywhere? Oh, here it is. Baskerville. Vernet and Baskerville, right there. So, this direction. Hey, Jet! Jet! Whoa, whoa, whoa! And he says he's left it in an object they used for communication. I don't know if I want to have that vision on the whole time. It makes it really slow.
Jet, welcome to decompression. I've been decompressing after a busy week as well.
Oh, Jet, you're among friends. Decompress away.
Buckle in. Buckle in to 5 hours of no conflict, no high stakes, no decisions to
want to
make.
do it tonight.
Is that a sandwich board or just a creepy mirror someone put up? Like, think of yourself.
Yeah.
Think of how you're living your life.
Oh, it's Times Man of the Year, me.
Maybe it's that'd be a good idea if it was like a barber shop to put a big mirror up front and be like,
Yes.
is it time for a cut?
Is it time? I think Texas is the South, Jet.
What's up?
This,
It's definitely not the Midwest.
oh, is this
I
it?
think it's the Southwest. You found it!
I was like, maybe this bridge, where you could see this bridge from both places.
A British grain to
Ah,
replace the habit on
Bips was
Malta.
throwing out all Bips'
Mother had a
best
relative in the
Bips.
Maltese government
A
who gave
hole,
this unique
a
coin as
phone
wedding
booth,
gift.
a mailbox, and you just
Keep
found
it
it
coming.
sitting on a
One
little
of a
thing.
kind made as a proposal to the British Secretary of State. This design was rejected, and all successive copper coins had a seated figure of Britannia.
All right.
We got our dad a set of those flags one year. Bips.
And he threw them in the trash. No, he didn't.
I don't know if we ever spelled anything with
Oh yeah, I forgot we did that.
that. You're right. Maybe the toasted zingers they're like Ryan's Popeye. He's
Yes!
like firing on all cylinders.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm strong to the finish, 'cause my cake is brownish.
Ryan was saying that there was tornado warnings in his area.
I literally just got
So I gotta
a
finish
warning,
it.
yeah. Yeah, it's the same one that Kelly did. We're both in Chicago.
Don't tell people where Kelly is. What if Kelly was in witness protection?
Oh no! Sorry! Kelly, what did you see? You can tell us because we're friends.
Yeah, no one sees this.
That's true. Oh no.
Zingermans.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Here at the building where you found this note, I once had an encounter that showed me in practice that luck is supremely unreliable. It was intended that I should meet with a contact who knew the names of some high-ranking foreign spies inside the Cordona military. I was waiting
Is Mycroft in disguise while writing this letter?
Sorry
it sounds
about
different.
the voice. On the moment, I'm undercover as a Muppet.
Okay. Oh, that starts.
If
to
I
make sense.
break cover, they're gonna figure it out because I'm reading this note out loud.
Oh no.
So don't tell anybody.
But didn't they just hear you say that you're undercover then?
No!
Oh no.
I was waiting inside the building when I heard a distant gunshot. Pichoo! I looked out from the front door and saw my contact dead in the street below. I observed his wounds. Judging by the bullet's entry point, he was shot from a northwest direction, from a very high vantage point. The shooter was exceptionally lucky. The bullet hit an artery, and his target died within a matter of seconds. I quickly deduced the point from where the shot was made. I ran there and saw a police officer who was questioning a suspicious man in ruffled clothes near the gate at Vernay Street. I noticed gunpowder residue in his hands and realized this was our shooter, held by an overly diligent policeman. A pure accident, but one that demonstrates how luck can turn in an instant. However, the shooter was carrying no gun. Knowing where he shot from and where he was stopped by police, I easily found the place where he disposed of his weapon. That's where you'll find your coin. Search between the roots of the smaller of two trees.
All these coins are just Mycroft bragging to his little brother about cool stuff he did. He's like, let me tell you a 2-page story about a cool thing I did, and then you can go pick up a penny.
Yeah, seriously.
Ryan did that all the time as kids.
Right.
He'd be like, hi, I'm your older brother. Here's a 2-page essay on this cool thing I did. And you can find this penny where I did this thing. And I was like, oh, fine.
And they were all at the statue of me that I built.
Yeah. I know. Older siblings.
Northwest direction, high point.
Oh, it's like a Fibonacci's hopscotch.
Oh, look at that tower up there. Maybe that's it.
Ooh, that's a high point. Oh.
Church tower.
I like that you've pinned up your little tails so you can run faster.
Yeah, I like
it's
that too.
aerodynamic.
Hey. Hey, did you see my good friend Mycroft?
Hey.
Evelyn?
Yeah, Mycroft is a jerk.
I mean, both Holmes boys are kind of jerks.
Salem's currently setting up against HOA complaints. A buried scavenger hunt in other neighbors' yards to flex on the plants I grew for my little sister. That's hilarious.
Who's this gentleman over here? Oh, it's another bandit lair.
Hello. Uh-oh.
Okay, this one I have to do to prove I'm good.
It's crazy that the bandits, like, they let you into the lair, and then they start shooting.
And then there's a
Maybe
big...
the person at the door could just give you some ground rules.
There's a big, like, skull on there, so I know it's a bandit lair. It's like, you didn't have to tell me.
Yeah. It feels like they kind of
Don't
want you to
bother
come in and
moving.
shoot them up.
You've lost.
Whoops!
Ah! Ryan, he shot you. Ryan, are you okay?
It's time.
Speak to me, Ryan.
It's-
Ryan, are you okay? Ryan! Don't walk towards the light. In that same British limited series mystery thriller,
The one by
somebody
Hobble
got
Dobble?
knifed. The one by Harlan Boblin or whatever his name is. Someone got knifed in the stomach. Oh no, but it's okay because our hero was a surgeon and he's
No more
like,
crime for
"Hey,
you
well, I'm
until
here and
next
I can
month."
help you. You call 911." And then he was like, "Get a credit card out of my
Don't
pocket,"
bother
and the guy got
moving.
a credit card out of his
You've
pocket.
lost.
And then he's like, "We gotta create a seal," and then he just kind of like put the credit card over the wound.
Is that a
I have
thing?
never seen that done before. Is that a
No
thing?
more. Give
It
him the
doesn't
pepper
feel
spray.
right.
A credit card over the wound? How's that gonna help?
I don't know.
Don't. The snuff's ready.
Hi, TJ. Happy game night.
Bye, TJ. Have a good night. Play lots of good
I
games.
hope your Girl Scout cookies
Ooh,
are just as good as you want them to be.
May your Girl Scout cookies be just as good as you want them to be.
May I?
I couldn't miss the party.
Too simple.
Time to knock this guy out.
Take a rest, my friend.
Uh-oh. This lair seems to be actually just a mausoleum, and maybe we shouldn't have been shooting people inside of it. There's a lot of graves with
I'm
candles.
here to visit my grandma!
Oh no. I think
I
people
couldn't
were
miss the
paying their
party.
respects and we accidentally started some kind of gang war.
Don't. The snuff's ready.
Dad, I've told you, if you're gonna visit grandma, don't wear your armor. No one's gonna shoot you. You never know.
It's ridiculous. The thing that you have to remember is that Grandma was the chief CEO of an armor factory, so he's wearing it.
Oh, it's out of
in
respect.
defense. Yeah.
But shoot him. Fucking.
Oh, it's
Don't
for
do
holding
that.
your lungs so you don't lose air.
Too
That's
simple.
interesting, sarcastic. Ips's pizza is approaching.
It's for your lungs, but a credit card works for that? I mean, I believe it.
Sorry, sarcastic is saying that it's usually saran wrap or something.
Oh, okay. Well, see, that I buy.
Moving. You've
Yeah.
lost.
All right, I won.
Ips, did you go?
Kelly's
did you
Pizza
go-
is here.
Did you go national chain, or did you go local spot?
Good question.
Kelly, I have the same question for you. Did you go chain? Did you go local?
Did you go Michael's, Kelly?
I think Kelly got a cheese pizza. I think that because Kelly and I are cheese pizza buddies.
Oh.
But it's okay if you didn't, Kelly.
It's okay if
I
you
think
didn't.
Vips. It's okay if you didn't.
Ashley's not going to be too mad.
I'm gonna be a little bit mad,
Little
but not
bit
too
upset.
mad.
Nino's. Oh, I think I've been there. Onions, eh?
Oh, you got onions. Interesting.
I can't do onions.
I like onions. I don't think I've ever thought to go cheese onion. So saying it out loud, it sounds very delicious. I think Phipps got a veggie pizza. That's a shot in the dark, Phipps. Am I close? Yeah, Ryan's not a big onion person. Is it a texture or a taste thing, Ryan?
Both. Both.
Yeah.
But it's more texture. I don't mind like sour cream and onion flavored things.
Yeah.
But I don't like biting into an onion. I think it's gross. It's like the raw ones are like gross and overpowering, and the cooked ones are slimy and awful.
The slimy cooked ones, I agree with you, are not great. I still like an onion, but
Yeah.
see, I've never tried an anchovy.
I never had an anchovy either. Well, maybe in other things. I don't think I have though. I can't seem to get to that tower.
Same. I'm not a seafood person, so anchovies are in that category for me. But I do hear they're good, and I hear they're particularly good, like not in America, like in the Mediterranean. It's like, oh, this is like a actually great fish everyone likes eating.
There was a great episode of Futurama where Fry was like, I'm gonna get a pizza with my favorite topping, anchovies. And they're like, Fry, anchovies went extinct in like 2088 or whatever. And he's like, what? And they spent the whole episode like finding the last anchovy and cloning it. And like, it's worth like $1 billion or whatever. And he's like, no, I'm not gonna sell this for $1 billion. I'm gonna make an anchovy pizza and enjoy it with my friends. And they all eat it and they're like, oh, it's disgusting. And he's like, it takes a while to get used to it. It's like, that was the last one.
It's a good bit.
Oh, that got you to try
Sam
it?
says that was the episode.
That's funny.
It.
That's right, yeah. Yeah, Zoidberg loves it. Of course he does. Said Northwest.
Tomatoes and pineapple. What a combination there, Salem. You still trying to get to a high tower?
Yeah.
High in a tower, like Ryan but higher. A Ryan asleep.
Agony.
I was recently on a subway, and the people sitting across from me were like, one was like, they were distinguishing amongst themselves. They're like, I'm not a Family Guy person, but I'm a Futurama person. And they're like, They were like working their way through it.
That's fair.
Oh.
The shooter killed Mycroft's contact on Gallifrey Street in Grand Surrey in front of the tall building. The shot was made from a northwest direction from a high altitude. So I thought it was that'd be this like church here.
Can you turn northwest? Are you?
I mean, I sort of overshot it, but yeah, northwest would be there.
Okay. Is that where you're facing or where we're facing?
It's where where the camera's facing. No.
Okay.
But.
The Critic.
Love the Critic. It stinks. Yeah, that's fine, Jet. I think the first 3 seasons of Family Guy are pretty good. I don't really love it after that. They still have okay bits now and again.
I'm not really. I don't think I've really. I mean, I've seen episodes of all of these shows, but I've never watched large amounts of any of them.
Maybe this is it.
Oh.
Yes, I think it is supposed to be like the Time Lord planet, Kelly. I think it's a reference. There's a lot of references in these street names.
Are you able to help me?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
I can't believe we're not playing as that guy. Little, like, Mr. Dapper Dan in this tiny little book. Follow him. Whatever he's doing, that's what I want to do.
You're right. Give up the Holmes.
Maybe he'll take us clothes shopping.
Okay, Ashley, tell me where it is.
Okay, so here's.
I'm gonna go back.
To.
I'm gonna go back to the spot where we started here.
Okay. I'm gonna eat some dry chips. Mm.
Oh.
Mm. Oh, it's just pure salt.
Wait, is this it?
I'm not mad about it. They're kind of chewy.
I thought maybe this was it. This area. Oh wait, something's going on over here. Oh, is he just spreading dust around? Is that all?
Is the dust a clue?
I thought it was. Guess not.
He's dressed very fancy for dusting. So are you at the spot yet where the...
No, sorry.
What happened?
I got sidetracked by not being able to get off that veranda, but then I thought maybe the veranda was it.
Nice to see you.
Okay, here's where it was. So we were up here.
Okay.
And he got shot out here in the street. The shooter killed Mycroft's contact on Gallifrey Street in Grand Surrey, which is where we are now, in front of the tall building. This one here, I guess. The shot was made from a high altitude. Shortly afterwards, the shooter was stopped. Oh, sorry, the shot was made from a northwest direction from a high altitude. So northwest is this way.
Okay.
Shortly afterwards, the shooter was stopped by police at Vernay Street near the gate. So Vernay Street is over here.
Oh,
And we're
that's
over
where they
here.
were stopped?
Yes. He had no gun
Was
on
it
him.
a hot air balloon?
Yeah, no, good question. He had no gun on him, but Mycroft deduced where he might have dropped it. The coin is hidden at that point between the roots of the smaller of two trees.
It's not on top of that roof?
The one... Which one? This one? Or the one like that one?
Yeah, that
Okay,
one.
I think I was over there, but let me try to get over there again. How do I get over
But
there?
I'm sorry, he said between two trees?
Yes. Although if we can figure out where the shot came from, then we can go from there of like, where would he have run? Right?
Oh, right. I forgot we still have to find, like, the middle ground or something.
Well, I'm not sure it's
I
necessarily
don't know
middle.
why the narratives of all these clues are confusing me in this game.
Well,
It
it
feels
is
like I
confusing.
am not following the logic leap of any of them.
No, it is.
It feels like it's just like, here's 5 random paragraphs. Mm-hmm. Now, here's a map. And I'm like, okay, sure.
Yeah, tell me more. Yeah, I think this is where we were a second ago, and this is that building you pointed towards. So I think that if the shooter was up here, he would have shot this way.
We can't get it any higher to the roof?
You mean like over here?
Yeah, I guess that's what I was thinking.
There's also a roof over this way, but I don't see a way up to either of them. Let's see, is there a... No? Oh, I know, Anne. That's what I want.
100%. This is a delightful little place. Salem, were the birds messing with your garden and you hired a balloon to shoot at them?
Your tree's over here.
Hmm. Let's take the nun's luggage and then do kind of like a bosom buddies style,
Okay.
like, adventure.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, you're not liking the Pantinos? Ooh.
Oh. That's such a disappointment. A bad Friday pizza. I'm sorry, Kelly.
Nuns on the run.
Nuns on the run. Nuns on the run. Nuns on the Run was Eric Idle and Robbie Coltrane, right? The late Robbie Coltrane?
No. R.I.P. Robbie.
R.I.P. You're a nun, Harry.
It
Yeah.
does sound like you just threw birds a party, but I didn't know that this was a thing, that you got balloons that the birds don't like and then they won't sit and mess with your saplings?
What? Okay. Kelly, that's the worst. I hate to hear it.
Oh, that's so sad, Kelly.
What if you ran this way? Does that help me?
There's nothing worse than, like, bad delivery. Then you're just stuck with sort of, like, mediocre food, and you spent the money, and you had high hopes.
Yeah. Where's Frenette Street? Am I going towards it?
Is there something cheeky we're missing, like a cable car or something?
Oh, maybe. I don't know. I was like batting 1,000 for a second there. I love to sing about the moon and the June and
So
spring.
it was really useful for your garden and as a fun prank.
Yeah. I love to sing, zobbity-doo.
About sun. About the moon and the June and the spring. Love to sing.
I rewatched that recently, the cartoon that's from with the owl who wants to sing jazz.
Yeah.
And then his parents are like, "No, you must sing classical music." And he's like, "Drink to me only with I love to sing about the moon and then she comes back with my eyes and
It's a good bet.
good bit.
Okay, the shooter killed my cross contact on Gallifrey
Gallifrey
in Grand
Street.
Saray, in front of the tall building. The shot was made from a northwest direction from a high altitude shortly after the shooter was stopped by police at Burnett Street near the gate. He had no gun on him, but Mike refugees for them might have dropped it. So, okay.
I'm trying to get back to the start again. Where was it?
Between the roots of the smaller two trees. Huh. I know this is like open world and cool and everyone loves it and everyone's like, wow, video games with open world. Oh, I love it.
Yeah, I love it. Yeah.
But I wish for these you could close the world. Like, I wish
Yeah.
you could draw a little circle around the map and be like, I'm staying in this area, and then your Sherlock guy just knows.
Yeah, so like there was sort of a virtual wall you could put up and be like, I only want to look here right now.
Yeah.
That's kind of
Yeah.
interesting. Yeah, I like that. Where is this dumb place?
Vips, are you having a pizza tragedy as well? Or are you sympathizing with Kelly's? Because we can't have 2 pizza tragedies on our hands.
How will we endure?
This is the children's program. Oh, good. Sympathetic. All right, we still
That's
hope
the
for one
saddest
pizza.
part. Not the saddest part. There's a bunch of sad parts of the Muppet Christmas Carol. But when Michael Caine finds out that Tiny Tim's might die, and he's like, "How will we endure? Like as a world,
I know.
how will we endure?"
No. How will we endure?
Okay.
It also, like, he's making we like he's part of the family.
Yeah.
He's
But
like
I think he
mentally...
means not the family. I think he means we as in a society. Like how can we let this happen?
How can we live in a world where such small children die?
Right. Is it in here?
I don't know much about
Yeah, Bips.
the new Muppet Show, but I know Lily Singh is in it, and it's like the Electric Mayhem. It's about like the recording. They're making an album or something.
Oh yeah, I don't know anything about that either, but I heard it was a thing. Is that out yet?
I read a little blurb about it. I think maybe it's coming out soon.
I'm gonna watch that. Is it a Disney Plus thing?
Probably.
I mean, say what you want about Disney, they've not always been like the best stewards of the Muppets, but they keep trying. Like they're not like putting them on a shelf.
They're throwing that spaghetti at the wall.
Yeah.
It's not zooming out yet. Okay, got it.
Okay. Well, now I'm back here.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of slamming of rich people by the old Dickens.
Oh yeah, Dickens was not a fan. I love the drunk history where Colin Hanks plays Dickens, and he's like deciding to write a book about the workhouse, and then he's like, and then I'll act it out myself. He's like, oh, ah. It's great.
Yes, I do remember that. Okay, this is where he got shot?
Well, I don't know. Maybe. We keep coming back to this.
Either.
We keep coming back. This is like the only high altitude place I seem to be able to get to. That's in like...
so this is what we think the vantage point was.
Right, and then he ran towards Vernay Street and would have dropped his rifle somewhere.
Okay, between the smaller of 2 trees.
Yeah, I looked here.
Okay.
And that's where the coin
Those
is.
trees are equal sized.
I seem it.
Okay.
All right, but this might be wrong. Maybe it's this other way. He could have also left this way. What?
So it's gonna competing stream? Are we gonna all have to jump ship and go with Stod?
Stud! Oh my god. Guys, I don't blame you. Stud's so great. Well, John's just hanging out here.
No! I have not listened to that episode.
No. Sounds great.
That's so... Smaller of the 2 trees.
It does help, man.
So you're following the shooter's footsteps.
I mean, not really.
Okay.
I'm supposed to be. I don't know if I am. I don't like this coin.
Send a letter to yourself in the future. And ask your future self, where is it? There's a tree. There's a slightly smaller tree next to it.
That's a lamppost.
To the other side of it.
I think I've looked at these.
So this is the only vantage point we can get to, we think.
I don't know. I mean, it's not even that much taller. Like, where is the street? I can't even see if I can...
That corner down there?
Everything's blurry, like... I don't know. I think this is it.
Is it? I can't tell now.
All right, let's go back to where you get shot.
Yeah, let's go back.
Okay, remember this sign here that says Ristorante. Okay, he gets shot all the way over here.
Oh no, loose beads.
I don't think we were on the right one.
Jed is rightly suggesting you just vacuum them up.
Yeah. That's what I do.
You need to sort them.
Gotta sort me beads. Do you ever say gotta sort me beads, Anne, whenever you're doing it?
Yeah, hey, Anne, do you ever say gotta sort me beads?
Anne, do you say that?
We've heard that on the internet, that you say that a lot.
Anne, I've heard that you say it, and I didn't know if it was true.
We're kind of doing we want a first person reporting. Again, the code is gotta sort me beads.
Looking for
Is that accurate?
gotta sort me beads. Survey says.
Oh,
okay.
No one to say it to. But you would in your head, huh?
You would, yeah. I'm getting that you would.
Yeah.
I don't think that was the right
recommend
place. I'm marking
Oh.
this as a yes.
That's a yes. I thought it was kind of a roundy building, but it's so hard to tell. I can't tell. Everything starts blending together in this game.
I know. Oh, so Jed always says it. Maybe that's probably, we just misheard. It was a different Anne.
Oh, it's a different Anne.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm now seeing my notes.
Can you scratch that
There's
out?
no E. Yeah.
Okay, but see, look. So here we are where we thought he was from. But
Yeah.
I think the building we were looking at down there is actually this one over here.
Oh, how do
So-
we get her there?
I don't know.
Jump the wall.
I gotta sort me beads.
Hey, you got to sort me beads.
It feels like it should be the church, but I can't seem to get in there. So how long of a shot could this possibly be?
Oh, that's a good question. I haven't listened to much, if any, Spontaneation. I know of it.
Yeah, I know of it too. I've only listened to maybe a couple of clips. I've not really listened to it, which I'm sure I would love. And it's Paul F. Tompkins and some people, right?
Yeah, I love Paul Tompkins.
Me too.
May I ask you
Love
something?
PFT.
I'm glad to see such civic consciousness, but I've never heard of that.
So he was standing right here. Northwest. Yeah, I always say that, Ann. Gotta sort me PFT! So you're familiar with it. PF tangs. Yeah, that's something. Delicious PF tangs. So if we could get to the corner of this area, that would help. That doesn't seem to be likely. I don't know what that was.
How do you do?
لا أشعر أنني بحالة جيدة اليوم.
Nice to see.
Can you climb the scaffolding?
No. No.
Can you stand where it happened again?
Mycroft was up there, looking down. I'm standing where he would have been shot.
And northwest is behind you.
Right.
Yeah, so it's like the top of that round building, but you got to that first layer, right? Oh no, you didn't get there.
No, see, that's it's weirdly confusing because I'm looking at this building here right now, right?
Uh-huh.
But so I'm trying to make my way around.
Yeah.
To get in. I don't see a way in. And it's like, oh, there's this, but there's no door
this
here.
Patio.
So I keep moving, Oh, here's some stairs.
But that's not the same building.
But it's not the same
building. That's the building next door. Well, can you go the other way around the building?
I'll try. Make sure that I'm right about this first, because, yeah, no, see, I'm way over there. Okay, let's try the other way. Got a P.F. Tompkins or two, boys.
Boy.
Got a P.F. Tompkins or two. Okay, so now I'm going the other way around. I'm pretty sure I've done this already.
Okay, other way around. Trying to get into that building. Ooh,
There's the stairs up here. But there's no way in. This gate's closed. Unless I'm not supposed to... Unless I'm not supposed to get into where...
Just one of these trees. Yeah.
Yeah. But that seems unlikely.
The smaller of two trees.
Also, these little, like, fireflies look the same as the interaction icon. And it's annoying.
Yeah, I think that's crazy.
Can I ask you a question?
Sorry, but I've never heard of it.
All right.
You don't even know what I'm going to ask you yet. Remember when we had to solve a car crash crime?
Oh, yeah, that was kind of fun.
Carriage crash crime? That was fun. I just saw bunting. It reminded me of it.
That was the previous one. Gallifrey Street. There. I bet it's not. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Anne.
Whoa, horse, come down!
Whoa!
That's what it says on the plaque of that statue.
Whoa!
Come down, horse!
Whoa!
Horse, come down!
Fine, I'll put on some pants if you really want.
Fine, horse, come back! Got him.
Got him. Nay. Hi, Ed. What pie?
I mean, maybe we're sort of... Maybe you just need to look for a tree roots. Maybe just circle that spot and look for tree roots. Maybe we're kind of over.
Maybe we're over it.
I mean, we're definitely over it, but maybe we're also overthinking it. I know this can't be true, but it feels like more syrupy on the bottom because of my sense memory of like drinking a Nesquik and the bottom already always has that little like layer.
Yeah,
for
sure.
That's what I'm getting now. And mix it up at the end.
I'm just gonna walk northwest and look around for trees in Holmes' vision.
I don't think I would buy this again, but if it was at someone's house, I would drink it.
Yeah, I feel the same.
Yeah.
I bought a case, a 12-pack, and then I went through it much slower than I would normally go through soda.
Sort of like a dessert wine. This
It's
is
like
the port
dessert
of
wine.
pop.
Yeah.
I don't like that his makes a weird breathing noise every time you like zoom out.
Yeah, it's weird. I'm just trying
Like
to...
someone doing a breath test, trying to get that little ding 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 thing to see that they have enough air.
Right, so that the doctor says that you've been doing all your exercises correctly.
Yeah, you've been taking your inhalers.
Oh! Oh, no. No, this is one of those locks that says something for no reason. It's not an Easter egg, go away. Get out of here, lock.
Get out of here, lock. Oh, the lock's writing their own jokes now, huh, lock?
Yeah, we'll handle the jokes.
All right, lock.
Do we accidentally come to a high area? Because this seems like it could be something.
Oh, is there a taller of two trees?
I don't know.
I also think that's a shitty clue. What is it, the shorter of two trees?
Yeah.
The smaller of two trees. Well, that's... are there only two trees? How many trees are there? If there's two trees and the smaller one, fine. Are we talking height? Are we talking circumference? Are we talking bushiness?
Uh-oh. Salem, that would get old after a little while.
When does a tree become a shrub? Oh, now it's Firefly City. Fireflies? You're on Ryan's last nerve, Fireflies. He's doing the scream. He's doing the scream soundtrack, Fireflies. Is there a tree up there? Is that a high vantage point? But why would he have gone up there?
I'm trying to figure out if I can even get up here, yeah. You can't do anything in this town. All I want to do is climb a dumb tree.
Yeah. Where's my right to roam?
Yeah. How far away do you think we are from where we're supposed to be at this point?
Couldn't tell you.
Pretty far. Although he gets to Vernay Street eventually. Maybe we need to go there and just work our way backwards.
Oh, that's smart, actually. Hey!
Hey.
That guy was like, that hey was the beginning of, I've been meaning to tell you something. That was his hey. Hey.
Not a big deal, but...
Hey.
I think the way you talk to my girlfriend is a little weird.
Hey. I know we said we'd come over for dinner this weekend, but, we don't like going to your house.
Don't like you or your house or anything. What's this? Is this just randomly it? Because I don't know. Oh, no. Greetings from Sir William Sinclair. Welcome, dear traveler. Look around you. This park, this island, all of it has been created for you. Dream big on Cordona and spend big. This is only the start of an exciting adventure. I'm sure you will fall in love with this island. Once you feel your life would be empty without Cordona, then it will be my privilege to welcome you once again as a citizen. That's a nice plaque.
It was in the very place
I guess?
marked on the treasure map.
Oh, it was a treasure map. Okay.
Ah, yes.
We meant to solve that.
Solved it. Yep, cracked it. I bet you've been wondering who that was. Not us, we knew, and we came here on our way to do the other thing.
Just thought I would...
Bing, bang, bosh.
Bing, bang, bosh. All right, so Vernay Street's down here. Right? All right, now I'm on Vernay Street.
Right. Okay.
I'm gonna port myself southeast towards the thing. And look what's there. It's the church again. Okay.
So it's somewhere between here and there.
Yes. Oh, wait.
Oh, I forgot this was even an option that you would have the little people. Oh, Ryan, what have we done?
Well, still, I've been turning it on and off. You move so slowly with it. Well, what is this? How does this help me? I see that he's leaving the car. No, wait, this is not no, I won't be clackered on this. We've been looking at all the right places with all the right things, and the game just didn't like us. Okay, it looks like he's leaving the church. Like,
yeah,
they captured him in a church.
Him, right? Yeah.
Right, but the store's locked.
Right.
So, is there a tree? I mean, he's probably wouldn't be this way, but... Okay, it must be like along this road.
Yeah.
Blackers.
Okay.
Oh, grip it and rip it.
No, this is a regular.
Grip it and rip it.
Gotta cleanse my palate with the neutral. If you're wondering if I ate 3 bags of jelly beans this week, I did.
I was.
I didn't think I could or should.
I still didn't think you should.
Yesterday there was last Friday there was a scientific jelly bean taste test.
Yes.
We made a chart. It was definitive. And then I had opened 3 full bags of jelly beans, so then I put them into one big Ziploc bag. Whoa, you found it!
So it was off this. Hold on.
An acture called Asper by the British. One of the first Ottoman silver coins dating back to the 15th. An acture. It bears a tura, a unique calligraphic seal.
Seems like a real rare coin. Okay, so it was by this bandit lair, which you've actually been over here. So I guess he must have dropped
the smallest of 2 trees.
Yeah, it was over here. So this one, not this one.
Oh.
But still.
Well, that's dumb.
So did
he drop it over the bridge?
Maybe he was here? That's still a wild shot. And then he was like, I gotta escape, but before... Right. Either that or he was on the bridge. I don't care anymore. Okay. We did it.
All right. Woo, 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 woo! Is your wind a howlin'?
A little. It's not raining anymore here, though. Is it raining where you are, Kelly?
Oh, you're in the eye of the storm.
I can hear the wind, though. I might be in the eye of the storm. I might be in the eye of the storm. Okay, we've collected coin 4, 6, 1, and 3. So we're missing 2 and 5? Or maybe more?
Okay.
That's 2. Oh, that's 10. Oh, there's more coins than I thought there were. Take a break.
Oh.
Take a break from coins?
Yeah, let's take a break from coins.
Okay.
Oh, interesting. So the new one starts at the end of this one, and you liked the ending of this one. Okay, bye-bye.
You know, we should try to watch that trailer because they released a gameplay trailer for the Awakening remake.
Ooh.
Oh, it starts from the end of this one, so they're doing away with Jean at the end. I guess that makes sense. The end of this one has to do away with Jean, right? He's like the crutch.
Yeah, like emotionally, he has to heal.
Yeah. Let's try to finish this Pillar of Knives
Did we
thing.
meet Watson then in the Awakening? I wonder.
Maybe we'll meet him here.
Maybe we'll meet him here. Maybe Watson is our mother.
Maybe. Stand near the barracks. We're supposed to go back and look at that Pillar of Knives again. We could do that really quick.
Oh yeah, Pillar of Knives. That's come up a bunch. We keep being like, okay, later, bye, Pillar of Knives.
Okay, we
bye.
love you. Bye.
Bye, Pillar of Knives. We love you.
Bye, we love you. Talk to you later, Pillar of Knives. I feel like you're just kind of like pushing off my quest until later. It doesn't feel... Okay, bye, Pillar of Knives.
It's been so good to see you.
It's great to see you again later.
Call us if you're ever in town, Pillar of Knives.
I'm in town now. Okay.
I'm always in town.
Where's the barracks?
Hey, where's the barracks, Matt? Why are we going to the barracks? Is that where our next mission is?
The Pillar of Knives is supposed to be near it, and I wanted to go find the Pillar of Knives.
Oh.
Wasn't the barracks on one of the bridges?
There is definitely a barracks by... No, the barracks...
Oh, here it is. Pillar of Knives.
Knives was... I found it. It's right there.
Thanks. Hundreds of bees. Oh yeah, Watson feels like a mom.
I think Watson definitely feels like our mom for sure.
Bips, John is our the ghost of our childhood. Well, he's our invisible friend from childhood. And we've somehow stepped... Ooh. Sorry, no, go on talking. I'm gonna eavesdrop.
Oh. Finally smacking into people has come to haunt you.
I don't know what... Could be any of these.
That's the warm-up I do before every stream. The barracks on the bridges bring Brussels and bromine.
People are talking about a man who was killed in the old ruins on the southwest side of Grand Surrey. Apparently, both his eyes were shot out. Yikes. That's strange credulity, but it's worth investigating. Blind decided.
Ooh.
All right, well, we'll look up that later. Where's this Pillar of Knives?
And you should move immediately. That apartment is as is, and as is means including a jar of mixed up beads.
Absolutely, yes. Okay, I see it.
I see it. Short Tower of Knives, yeah. Mystery solved. Found it.
What are you supposed to do with the Tower Knives? Do the soldiers discuss it among themselves?
That's what we have to find out?
I guess. I'm my Navy officer.
What am I, a Navy officer? It's a Tower of Knives.
I want to point out that the Navy officers do like the pirate hat. They're like, yeah, that's still pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, they have a heart.
Of course.
Alright, let's try this.
Help me, please.
The seagulls know more than I do.
Oh.
Night, Jet.
Night, Jet. Hope you had a good week traveling. Welcome home.
Welcome back.
Oh. Look, there's just like an Oreo cookie per bite.
Whoa! Are those like tiny Oreos?
They're like tiny Oreos. Oh, and this side you can see the cream. So I guess the chocolate bar is like between.
Oh, it's like between the like layers of cookie. That's pretty cool. Hey, you gotta try that.
Is this familiar to
Yep,
you?
it's like a chocolate bar.
I won't talk to you, Mr. Sailor Boy.
Oh, that's very good.
Oh, come on.
Oh, okay. That's really good chocolate. Like the chocolate bar is really good. I think that Anne said her brother had this brand.
Oh yeah?
Is it German?
Could you help me?
Go talk with the turtles about
It's
that
really
sailor.
good. Said see you later, bye. I'm a sailor boy.
Holmes was a sailor boy.
I'm licking it.
I'm licking it.
Help me, please.
Go talk with the turtles about that sailor boy.
Delicious. So we have to find out whether the sailor boys talk about the pillar of knives.
I guess. I kind of took that as like a clue, but maybe it isn't.
Should we go to the barracks?
Yeah, maybe.
Bust in?
I'm starting to think I need to maybe appoint you with a special duty, Ash.
Oh!
Which is hint looker upper when we get bored of like looking for something.
Papa, did you say you'd played this game before? I lost track. I think you said you played this one, right? Because that's why you liked where it left off. Huh.
Because the icon is just look around. It's not like talk to people. Yeah, Ashley's finally getting that promotion.
Oh! Chapter 1.
I mean, we could figure this out ourselves, but I feel like it's more fun to just like get to the next part.
I was starting to type the title of the game. I typed in Chapter 1 into Google. The options that came up were Chapter 1 Dublin, a restaurant in Dublin, right? Chapter 1 Mystic, Connecticut. Okay. Chapter 1 Vitamins. Chapter 1 Tattoo Parlor in San Diego, California.
Oh, wow. Which one do you think we should do?
No. Why did it think I was looking for a place at all? What a weird choice.
Yeah, it is weird.
Maybe it's because I search places a lot. Okay, do we want
We are currently on
Power Pick,
Pillar of
Game
Knives.
Crusher, or PC Invasion, or AdventureGames.com for our walkthrough.
What were the options?
Or GamerWalkthrough.com. AdventureGamers.com, Walkthroughs.com, PCInvasion.com.
I guess Adventure
Power
Gamers.
Picks.
Are you stuck in Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1?
Yeah.
We're looking for the best way to proceed? We have the solution to your problem.
Yay!
Use one of our walkthrough hints or playthroughs that have been contributed by our readers. Mycroft's cases, other cases. What does DLC mean? Do you know what that means?
Downloadable content. We're currently under
Speed run!
Speed run!
Speed run!
We are currently in Pillar of Knives, part of the Cordona Stories section. Or we could do anything you want.
I see.
Out of this list.
It's a pillar of knives.
Oh, it's a pillar of knives. Pillar of knives for the first time.
Okay, I went to a different walkthrough because that one was bad. Pillar of Knives is a Cordona story in Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1. This walkthrough will guide you through all of the objectives of the Pillar of Knives side quest. Starting borough, Old City. Starting location, Pillar of Knives. Wooden pillar with knives sticking out of it.
Okay.
Quest giver. Automatically started during the side case Love, Death, and Corona.
We did that, right?
Requirement. Okay, yeah. Reward, 15 money.
Ooh.
15 money.
15 monies. Send me a dream. No, not anymore, Anne. Because I replaced that toilet seat in the guest bathroom all by myself.
You did?
Yes, and I put a bidet seat in there.
Oh.
Yeah. Kelly is incensed about Zach Galifianakis, and I don't blame you. It was leaking at first, but it seemed to stop, and I'm just going to assume it won't start again.
This quest will trigger automatically during side case Love, Death, and Corona. It is not available before then, as the pillar cannot be interacted with any sooner.
Yep.
And in order to get to that quest, you must have completed all of Mycroft's side cases and finished most of the main story, so it's quite late into the game.
Oh.
That sound right?
Maybe we have it, but we can't complete it. Yeah, what does it say to do?
Sorry, did we zip line?
We did. At the end of that.
I don't remember zip lining. In Love, Death, and Corona, we zip line?
We did, yeah.
Okay, sure. The zip line ends in the Pillar of Knives. Blood on the pillar. Pull out one of the knives, which was a murder weapon the killer used. We did
all that.
At this point, you'll officially trigger the Pillar of Knives Corona story.
Mm-hmm.
I see. So this is we're gonna eavesdrop on two conversations.
Okay.
One is at the Old City Market.
No, Kelly, you
and
should.
One's at the barracks across the street from the Pillar of Knives. We might have already done that one.
Okay. Do I have to go inside the barracks? Tell me more. Oh, here's one. Here it is. Here it is.
City after. Perfect.
It's never any logic to those.
Nailed it.
Okay. Some cruel traditions still exist in our modern world. Yakmata, or blood vengeance, is one of the most noble traditions in Cordona. People avenge their honor and blood in the most barbaric ways imaginable. Each knife in the pillar celebrates a successful revenge. It's frightening, it looks like a shrine of hatred and pain. The worst part is that people can't undo the horrific consequences of this tradition and are forced to live with them. Oh, that was it.
That was it.
I thought it would be a cool case, but it was just two conversations. That's all right. We did it.
Yep. We did it.
Thanks, Ash.
I think we got a little mixed up because I think we actually did one of them much earlier.
Yeah, I think you might be right.
And so it like
miss
didn't
out on my unique
make sense.
clothes.
It feels
Let's
like he
pick
put
something that
clothes
suits.
in quotes there, and I'm worried
Yep.
about it.
My unique, I guess you would say clothes.
Dogs like cheese.
Don't leave. Take one more look.
Okay. What do you want to do now? We can do some more of these side stories. We can go to one of our 2 cases, or we can go back on the mother tip. I believe we have to go home and unlock a new room to do that.
Ooh, yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
I have a confession to the folks playing at home, which is that I still have not seen Lilo and Stitch, even though it was recommended highly to us many times.
Me neither, yeah.
So I'm shocked that they're doing a live action version of it, and on your behalf, bewildered that they cast Zach Galifianakis.
Me too.
Although I don't understand the context. What's that?
Laura!
Laura?
Laura, how are you?
Home sweet home, Sherry.
Coffee number 2.
Sherry, please listen to me. Sherry.
Uh-oh.
John, I always listen to you.
You don't have to do this. You don't have to go through. I don't know what is beyond this
Those
door,
eyes
but
are
I
all
can feel
bleedy.
it. Buzzing, angry like a fly at the window.
I know. I can sense it too.
You locked away this memory for a reason. There is only pain here.
Uh-oh.
Pain. And truth.
You do not need to suffer either.
Yeah,
There's
Laura.
so much more we can do on Cordona.
Be full of
So
good
many
feelings
others
and
we can
insane.
help. There is no coming back from this.
No coming back. Should we do it later? Are we about to unlock the end of the game or something?
Let's see.
Oh, no problem, Laura. It was for you. Yeah, that's what it feels like, Bips. It feels like we're gonna kill John, and then maybe we won't be able to finish the game, or we'll have finished the game already. But we should do our side stories first if we're gonna do that.
Mother's Love, Ghost of the Past, The Gilded Cage, The Muse from Abroad, Sacrificial Lamb. Those are all the like main story chapters. Does that sound like we've done all those?
I'm not sure, but we're in a Mother's Love still right now. Does it say anything in a Mother's... Here, let me double check. I'll return later.
I find myself awash in uncertainty. Perhaps now is not the time, with so much left to do.
Thank you, Sherlock. Thank you. Some doors can remain closed.
Cordona still calls for us, yes. And we will answer. But know this, John. One way or another, we will find ourselves back in front of this door, unable to avoid the truth any longer.
Okay, so right, we're in a Mother's Love. My assumption is that we will end the game if we go through this door, so we should do our other cases first.
Okay. This walkthrough has like categories of cases. So there's my story, which includes Mother's Love, Ghosts of the Past, Gilded Cage, Muse from Abroad, Sacrificial Lamb. We've done at least some of those.
We're Mother's Love
is the one you're currently in?
Yeah, and that's the one we've had the entire game.
It's listed as the number 1 here.
It
Although
was.
we've done although number 2, it says Ghosts of the Past, which is a prologue.
Yeah, but I think we completed cases, but Mother's Love is the one that like was the first to open, but we also have not solved it because it's finding all our past.
I see, got it. My crafts cases are eel hunting, the missing shopkeeper, death, love, and Cordona.
And Blindsided? Must be a different case.
I don't have Blindsided. Oh, I do. It's just under other cases.
I see.
And then there's police cases, and there's a list of 6 of them, and then other cases, and there's 5 of them. And then there's 11 Cordona stories, but one of those is Pillar of Knives, which was like not a full story. It seems like we just had to eavesdrop.
Right. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's do Missing Shopkeeper, which was, I think, our last Mycroft case, maybe?
Okay.
Is that cool?
How? Oh, wait. Oh, I see. They're listed for you as well.
Yeah, although they just say cases, and I just have to remember this is a Mycroft case. I have Cordona stories, and I have archives are the ones we've already done, so I can look and see if we've done ones. Making a list?
Mm-hmm.
I can show you which
I'm
ones
gonna
we've already
check it
done here.
list.
Okay. Gonna find out.
I guess I could print this, but my printer's been on the fritz. Aren't printers always on the fritz? Like you can never
Never.
print something when you need to.
Never had a printer when I
I
needed
tried to
it.
print something this morning for work, and it was like, "No, we're gonna only print one part of this for you. Hello."
Hello, here's half a page, but it's all looks like somebody ran over it with a car.
Yeah, and it was like I had to convince it to even print that. It was like, we're out of a lot of things, and also it was gonna be like a personal day, and I was like, no, you have to come in
No,
and print.
computer. This is the one time I'm asking you to print this year.
Yeah, but
Yeah, you literally sit there.
my family is going up to the lake, though.
I'm like, no, printer.
No, you know you can't get wet,
you've
printer.
taken more time. You've taken more time arguing with me about printing. You could have just printed.
Yeah, but I have like a note from my doctor.
What does it say?
Well, I can't print it.
Oh, well, see. Then I guess here we are, huh?
That's true, Ann. Nya, 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 nya.
No, 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 no. The color shingles. Sorry, there's more of these to write down than I anticipated.
I love that you're going for it, though. I really appreciate it. How's everybody been in the chat? Any personal news you want to share?
How were your weeks? So, one is the worst,
Oh God, here she goes again.
but 5 is the best.
5 is the best, but then 7 is just okay.
Yeah, but you could go to 7 if it was an extraordinary week. But then I guess you can also go down to like -3.
Right. Right. So that shouldn't confuse anybody.
Did we do street magic yet? That sounds fun.
We got a 2, a 6, an 8, and an L.
All right, that's about right. That's a lot of bad weeks. Actually, it's really end of the spectrum.
I thought you said 5 was... Wait, I have no idea.
I guess it's middle of the road. 1 is bad and 5 is good.
Okay.
8 is really good.
Okay, I thought we could only go to 7.
It's possible I don't remember the scale. I was trying to explain to someone recently that one day Ryan came home from, I feel like we were young. You must have come home from break, or maybe we were both out of the house. But we came home one holiday and Ryan was like, I've got this idea. Whenever we're like choosing what we want to do, which is difficult for our family.
Oh,
you're like, you're gonna give us a number.
I was desperately trying to make my family more palatable to everyone. It would have been helpful for everybody because I was like, it's so hard for us to make a decision. If it was like, where should we go for lunch? And everyone's like, wherever you want, where do you want to go? Wherever you want to go. And everyone's so passive aggressive and it's the worst. And so I was like, why don't we just go on a scale where it's like, what do you want to have? Backyard burger? Is from a 1 to a 10? Where are you on backyard burger?
Backyard burger.
But I forgot that as much as my family wants to love and nurture me, they really much more want to make fun of me for anything ridiculous I suggest. And so everyone the whole weekend was like, I'm an 8 on going out.
I feel like the problem was always that, like, the problem with the scale is like everyone still picked 7, and like then there's no tie break.
You're right. It didn't.
There's no new information.
It didn't solve much anything. I know, that's me, Anne.
Yeah. I'm a 7 on Backyard Burger.
Backyard Burger used to be good. With the waffle fries.
Backyard Burger had a really good chicken sandwich, yeah. Oh, the waffle fries, you're right.
And some days that's better. Some days I envy you. But not all days. Yeah, Salem, later Ashley and I both got better about just saying, like, Burger King is what I want right now.
Yeah, we just started making decisions.
Laura, I didn't know that. That's so interesting. That's so interesting that you discovered that's with science.
Oh, there's collectibles. Ryan's gonna want to get these.
Oh, I do. Sorry, changing the chat's name to Backyard Burgers.
Oh, there's only 5 bandit layers. I feel like you might have done all of them. You've done a lot of bandit layers.
Ooh.
Okay.
That's hilarious.
I'm realizing your internal videos behind again.
Here comes Dad to swoop in. Dad is swooping in on this story. Get out of here, Murray Bruin. Nobody wants to hear it.
I'm a 7 on Cracker Barrel.
Cracker Barrel. Love you. What a guy.
All right. Will you tell me what cases we've done now?
Yes. You can cross off Ghosts of the Past.
Oh, I love to do it. Okay.
The Master of Disguise. How are you, Dad? Have a good night?
Okay.
You got that one?
Yes, got it.
A Gilded Cage.
Got it.
Silence is Golden.
Got it.
The Hand-Me-Down.
These are all novels in the Haven Comlin
Abench Confargens.
Okay, I have Hand Me Down.
Dad, hold on.
That's it. Give me some of that. What you're snacking on.
Dad, what snacks you eating?
Yeah, what's your dad's snacks?
Hand-Me-Down. Did you get that one?
Yeah, I got Hand Me Down.
Siren Song. Snickers. I want a Snickers. I'm here eating.
Dad's hiding Snickers.
I'm eating ginger snaps like a chump. Ooh, and bourbon.
Oh, I see it. Got it.
Snickers and bourbon.
That's got a
I
good
think.
snack chat.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm impressed by that snack. That's a good combo. That's so good. String theory. What kind of bourbon?
Got it. String theory.
Beyond a joke? Hell yeah, Dad.
What is it again, Ryan? Sorry. Behind a joke?
Beyond a joke.
Beyond a joke. Huh, I'm not seeing that one. Hold on.
Yeah, Bips. Where are these cool kids, Dad? I don't really know about any cool kids that hang out with us. You don't see Beyond a Joke?
No, I don't.
Scream, Laura. Scream. Freakazoid, anyone? It's the burglary one.
Okay.
It's the one with the magician. Oh, we did it.
Oh.
Hey, Freakazoid, want to go out for a mint? Do I?
I have one called Street Magic. I wonder if that's the same.
Okay. Well, we'll come to it. The Muse from Abroad.
Question mark. Get it!
Remember the one where they go to see the movie Congo so they could point out which are the real apes and which are the just guys in a suit? And it's just Cosgrove being like, now that's a real monkey. And Freakazoid's like, that's a guy in a suit, Cosgrove. The Muse from Abroad.
Got it.
Love, Death, and Cordona.
Oh, got it.
Pillar of Knives.
Got it.
Eel Hunting.
Got it.
Sacrificial Lamb.
Got it.
Iron Coffin.
Got it.
That's right, Laura. Flashes of Merriment.
Got it.
Okay, that's all the ones we've done. Now, if you want to mark the ones that we are currently in the middle of,
Okay.
we have A Mother's Love,
Uh-huh.
The Missing Shopkeeper,
Got it.
Blindsided,
Okay.
The Tale of the Empty House,
Uh-huh, got it.
In for a Penny,
I don't have In for a Penny.
it's the Hidden Coins one. All the hidden coins are like in this one.
Okay. Okay.
Child of Cordona. Rapatitipa.
I don't have that one either.
That's also a Cordona Stories one. It's like the Hidden Dinosaur Bone. Basically all the childhood stuff.
What's it called?
Child of Cordona.
Okay.
And then last one, Treasure
Okay.
Island Stage 1.
Ooh, okay. There's 3 treasure islands.
Ooh. Okay, are there a lot that we haven't started or found?
Well, there's a lot of police cases. So we're done the main chunk of the narrative. All we have left is Mother's Love.
Okay, I thought so.
Which we're in the middle of.
Right.
For the Mycroft cases, all we have is the Missing Shopkeeper, which we're in the middle of. For the police cases, we have the Collie. Hold on. We have, the Cully Shingles. Splitting the loot. What was did in the shadows. The scapegoat. And Plan B, as in bzz.
Oh, okay. And so those are the only ones we haven't started?
And then for Corona cases, we have Treasure Island 2 and 3, The Ghost Hunter, and For the Birds.
Okay.
Then for other cases, we have Street Magic, which might be the other one that you named that was really close, and then Blindsided.
Okay, Blindsided we've started.
And then there's 24 treasures to collect and 5 bandit lairs.
Okay. I'm not sure if does it keep track of how many bandit lairs we've done?
I'm not sure.
Because I can see the bandit lairs on the map. It doesn't say if we've done them or not. Not that I care that much. 1, 2, 3. I only see 3 bandit lairs, which means we probably just have to find the other 2. Okay. Now, if you get bored, we don't have to do this entire thing to the hilt, but I'm enjoying it enough that I want to see everything.
Yeah, I'm surprised that you can just do the... I guess so you can play it again and stuff, but...
Oh, that you can leave without doing everything?
Yeah, and that, like, the thrust of the narrative only had, like, 5 chapters, whereas there's a bunch of other things to do.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of games are like that. They have a lot of side quests, but you can mainline it in a shorter amount of time. But this does seem like a pretty short one to mainline, I agree. But remember, we've been playing this for like 7 sessions of like 4 to 5 hours each. So it's been a while. Okay, so...
But at least an hour every week of that is us just snack chatting, so...
That's true. So this will be good. So I feel like, how do you want to approach this? Here's my suggestion, and you tell me if you want to do something wildly different. I think that for the remaining cases, we should do all of the ones that we can find. The thing that I would cheat on is finding how to trigger the cases. So like we don't just like walk up and down the street hoping to overhear a case.
Yeah.
And then if there's anything like the treasure hunts, I think we should like try to see if we could do it for real, and then if we can't, look up a hint, because the treasure hunts and the ones where it's just like wander around the street are a little annoying to me. Or we could even skip those if you want to skip those.
I think the finding things is boring.
Yeah.
So we should cheat on all the finding of things, but other than that, we should solve the cases.
Okay. Should we jump back into the missing shopkeeper?
Yes, I'm a 7 on that.
Great. Chat,
but
what do you...
It's out of 7.
Oh! Chat, let me know in the chat. Let us know if you are getting bored of this game and would like it to be done soon, or if you think we should finish these side cases.
Will you refresh again? I don't know why your internal video keeps backing up. Or I can refresh again, whichever. I forget which one worked best.
I think mine is... It's better when I do it, right? Habba jibba, hoot doo doo.
You haven't even started dancing on my side.
I'm going to talk very calmly, but I will dance while I do it.
Oh, wait, it jumped. Okay.
Now, right hand, left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand.
Still behind, but at least I'm in the right category.
Oh, no, right to the left, to the right, to the left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left.
Slow. Oh, it's maybe catching up. Now try it again.
1 finger, 2 finger, 3 finger, 4.
It's still behind, but it's okay.
Laura, okay, good to know. And it's just beads. Oh, I definitely think we should solve Sonic's murder. Agreed. Yeah, that doesn't preclude us solving Sonic's murder, which we will do. Now,
Salem almost bought it. That's how much Salem is enjoying it.
Dave, get out of here. No, don't get out of here, Dave. I love you. Okay. Was that I guess that was a loose go ahead? Laura likes watching us play.
Everyone I think hates this game, but likes watching us torture ourselves, which is about right.
I like this one.
Right. I like it. Although I find myself missing puzzles. And after some of the games we played, I never thought I would ever say that again. But
Yeah.
I'm missing puzzles. I want to put something in order or match something, or like I have to find a weird symbol. You know what I mean? I want stuff to do.
Yeah, it's like, I feel like it's more...
Yeah, where's the puzzle box?
Right. Torture! Yeah, I wonder if it's like less interesting to watch than some of the other ones have been. I don't know. It's not as like, it's not totally as goofy. Okay. Should we go find Angelo Dondolo?
Laura's gonna crash Frogwares immediately. Storyteller?
Storyteller?
Is that on our list?
Put it on the list. Okay.
Laura, the only thing you've said so far that will offend Dad is the word cussing.
True. It's too southern.
It was curse or nothing.
Cursing or swearing.
They're upside down in a Terry Garr hellscape and they keep whispering riddles, right?
The strings are pieces of the sun.
I don't think Storyteller's on our list.
Northern Old City at the east end of Sato Street.
It is now.
Thanks, Ash.
We got a big list coming.
We got another list coming.
We got several Nancy Drews that have been suggested.
What should we wear?
Where are we going again? What are we doing?
Bookshop murder.
Bookshop murder. Oh, this is gonna be my wheelhouse. This is like every single like Hallmark movie.
Yes. Investigating the bookshop murder.
A bookshop murder. Okay, we have to look like a studious.
Where there was like...
I know, it's a great
What about that one?
Outfit.
That's right, Dave. How's that?
I'm reading about Nancy Drew. I know, Salem, you've
Oh,
been
stopping in the middle.
Nancy Drew hints. I liked Nancy Drew.
Yeah. Oh, no journal. Oh, that's got to be a tough one. Even if you're a junior detective.
Yeah, this is a great bookseller outfit.
Okay.
Ooh, look how pretty that room is.
I know, right? This is like a great back room.
Why do I feel like we never... Oh, maybe the chairs weren't there before? Or I don't know. I feel like I've never seen this room. I must have.
We don't go up here that often. We have a room like this downstairs that's not quite as good.
Is that a wine? Is that a wine
wait, we are
wall?
downstairs.
It's just a library with a wine wall?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
That's pretty cool. Are you a wine person?
I'm not, actually.
Neither am I.
But that seemed very tempting.
It's just
I want
classy.
a wine wall in my library.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to eventually get to the person. You're a flesh person. Okay. Good to know. I eventually want to get to the classiness level of where I have like whiskey that's good enough that it needs to be decanted, and so I have it in like a nice glass decanter.
Yes.
I
yes.
bet I don't really like drink fancy whiskey. I drink whatever's around.
Well, see, that's how that's how you're going to avoid being murdered. Because the murderer always puts the poison in the decanter, knowing that, like, oh, only Thomas ever touched that, and then you die. But they won't. You'll never drink it. You'll be drinking the cheap stuff out of the fridge with your rum and coke.
See, that's the funny thing, is that his maid told me he didn't drink the expensive stuff. He didn't like it. Okay, what is this? Ooh, a sweet Shiraz jam jar. That sounds really good.
Jam jar's a great name for a wine.
And you could put in soda.
Yeah. Or like jars of beads.
Yeah, or a lot of beads. There's a dead priest who was decapitated. Oh, wait, it's just his hand severed. All right, that's another case we found.
Ooh, Saints and Sinners. Is that on my list?
Bookshop.
That's not on my list either.
I'm beginning to question your sources.
I know. Did I miss some of them?
Bit dusty. Hasn't been touched for a couple of days.
Letter from a cobbler. Angelo. I've talked with my boys over at the smithy. It's good news. Drop by with your favorite pair and I'll work my magic on them. That's what I always say to the ladies.
Oh.
They will be as good as new. Thank you, Laura. There will be, can't wait to see what that is later. As good and new in no time. I should also had a chat with a physician, concur suspicions. Your back problems may be connected to the broken metal inlay in your soles. Recommend you cease to wear them until they've been repaired. Ismail. Key evidence collected. All evidence collected. Oh! Shoe prints.
You did wear your favorite boots. Such devotion.
Following Angelo.
What's the case here?
Sorry.
Sorry, what's the problem?
No,
Did
no.
someone die?
Sorry, what's the problem?
What's the problem?
Missing, Angelo Dondalo. Assignment, one of our undercover agents disappeared a couple of days ago. Your task is to find out what happened to him, and if possible, retrieve the sensitive item he was carrying. Details, the missing agent was last seen leaving his bookshop, which is located blah, blah, blah. Angelo Dondalo, a short man of Italian origin, stack of books with him and wore a green hat. Tattoo of 7 stars in his right forearm. Sensitive item, a book by FD with a red cover. I believe John... John wants us to find the book, as well as solve the case.
I remember FD.
Right.
Angelo's footprints end here, abruptly. Not a good sign.
But if his boots were the cobbler, then it wasn't him walking around.
An elegant decision.
No, it was him walking around because he had a damaged sole. We were tracking that part of it.
Oh. Can you tell my damaged sole in my footprints too?
Yes. Dave, once again you see there's nothing you can do, Doctor. Nothing you can possess, Dr. Jones, which I cannot take away.
Someone had to stand here for a couple of hours at least.
Didn't have to.
I agree.
"11 cigarette ends of the same brand. Somebody spent some considerable time here.
So someone was waiting for him? Whoa.
Amateur, but Angelo was taken by surprise nevertheless.
Yes. This guy hit Angelo and knocked his books over like a nerd hunter. He's a nerd hunter.
Yeah, he's like, oh. All right, Four Eyes. Do you think it's because Angelo wouldn't do his homework for him?
Yeah, I do think that. Look at Angelo wearing his nice jaunty hat on his way to work.
Oh, Angelo. Angelo's the belle of the town. He's always walking with his nose in a book.
A baguette, so hurry up. Find the nearest locker. That's right, Kelly. Let's talk to this guy.
He really is a funny man, that Angelo.
You shouldn't have left your mansion. You won't get any answers from me.
Oh boy.
Oh, we have to look like a local.
Let's see. Oh, we gotta pin this again.
Tell me about your dreams.
Tell me about your dreams.
Oh, that man's voice makes me laugh every time. The true genius of this game is how many, like, blow-off phrases that they managed to write.
Yeah. It's true. Yard. I still have more to find in the yard.
Yeah, this is his genius view. He's imagining how the crime was solved.
Yeah, basically. I'm special. Oh. So, I am supposed to talk to people. I think that's what that means. Okay, you're right. I do have to change clothes. I have to look like a normal dude.
Like Indiana Jones.
Bohemian. Yep. Where's the one we always wear to blend in with the locals?
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
You shouldn't have left your mansion.
My mansion?
You won't get any answers from me.
I thought I was okay.
But we look just like you. Maybe it's the hat. Maybe you're not trying to be a local. Maybe you're trying to be a worker.
May I ask for your assistance?
Brother, you're
here he goes.
I know something about this.
What about? So that guy's experience was we came up dressed like in a blue tweed suit and a hat. And we're like, may I ask you something about this lost man? And he's like, fuck off back to your mansion, Four Eyes. And then we were like,
right.
Okay. Then we came by in a different suit and a vest, but with the same hat. About that guy. Hey, go fuck yourself, Four Eyes. Got it. Yes. Sorry.
Sure,
Same suit with a fez. And he's like, my brother. One of the local residents saw two men in the yard a few nights ago. One man had to support the other since he was barely standing, probably drunk. They went down the stairs to Castle Road in Old City. Once there, he put the drunk man in a cart near the cobbler shop and rode off. They kidnapped him. This key evidence, all evidence thing is so weird. Okay. Is it D? No. Where's the steps? These steps? Oh, there's a boot.
Oh, was it made for walking?
That's just what it'll do.
Is that home of a cobbler?
Oh, yeah, maybe you're right.
Are you able to help me?
That's new to me. There is nothing I can tell you.
Can I go in?
No, this guy's dressed like Dust, except he has a fishing tackle vest on.
Not bad.
What's he keeping in all those pockets?
He's got like his little gum for later and his like nuts as a snack.
He's got a hammer back there. He's a regular Tom Silva.
Castle Road. Is that where we need to be? Yes, put the man in a cart. Oh, here he goes. Smudged blood. Irregular tracks, deep imprints. Yeah, that's true. Xenophobic.
Excuse me, just one question.
That's new to me. There is nothing I can tell you.
Okay, I found a ghost horse. This boot won't do anything.
Okay, chase the ghost horse.
Okay, I gotta pin this again, huh? All right.
Are you able to help me?
No, brother. That's out of my knowledge.
What about this guy?
Are you able
Did
to
you
help
see a
me?
ghost horse?
No, it's the first time I've heard it.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherlock.
Shut up, John.
sure
You gonna help or not?
Are we not supposed to be dressed this way anymore?
Are you able to help me?
No, brother. That's out of my
I don't know.
Well, at least run in the direction
Oh
of
wait,
the
we
ghost
should
horse.
blend in with the clapping men.
Oh.
Good.
Yes. Uh-huh, yes.
What are they clapping
Good.
at? Oh, this view. Oh, the view. Good job.
Oh.
Good job, Jesus.
Oh. Ocean, you did it again. Oh, it's
that guy's there. He's rocking out. Ocean, you did it again. Is that what he said?
Could you help me?
Oh, interesting.
Oh. Okay, I guess I'm supposed to... Maybe I just have to track the footprints.
Yeah.
I don't see any, though.
But you know they went that direction, right?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Here it is.
I'm just a poor horse with many friends.
I'm just a poor horse, nobody loves me.
Beak loop, beak clap, beak loop.
Angelo Bounce, yeah. Choosy moms choose bounce. Blah, 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 blah. Bless me.
Bless you.
Do, 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 do. Laura, were you saying my joke is fabulous or my sneeze is fabulous? I must know.
It definitely wasn't a joke.
Yeah, good point.
We found it.
Green silk, bit warm.
Hat?
Still an impressive hat.
Okay.
Someone desperately tried to stop the bleeding.
Hmm.
I think I found the place
Oh.
where they took Angela.
Uh-oh.
All right. Oh.
Uh-oh. Okay, Ryan. Now the man's gonna need medical attention, so don't keep your head down. Don't engage in a fight.
Whoops.
Okay, Ryan.
I thought you said.
Our goal is to get the man in and out.
You said
he's
to.
literally bleeding. You don't have time to go around shooting everybody in the little place just for funsies.
I thought you wanted to.
I'm coming.
At least keep your eyes out looking for a man.
Go for it.
Too simple.
Give him the pepper
Now,
snuff.
you definitely didn't have to do a somersault.
Sure, I did.
Now you're showing off. While a man bleeds to death in the back.
It's tactical. That way I don't get hit. Like, hiya! Watch me.
The snuff's ready.
This guy's coming out here. See how cool that was?
You could have just asked him nicely if he knew where your friend was who's bleeding. Okay.
I'm coming for you.
I'm coming for you to take you to dinner. I'll pick you up around 8.
Work this one.
Whoa.
I couldn't miss the party.
Throw the chicken leg at him.
Time to knock this guy out. Weaken him first.
Well, you said it's time to knock this guy out.
Weaken him first.
And then you're like, well, weaken him first.
I mean, obviously I'm going to give you the directions in reverse order. Kill him, knock him out, weaken him first, go into the building, spend months training.
Do you remember that, like, the game's Songburst? The instructions were like, step 1, open this box. And Dad always thought it was the funniest thing in the world. And they were like, okay, a little too basic. He was right, it was funny.
How could you do step 1 if the...
That's the funny thing. Because that's the funny part.
We can overcome the brute now.
Which one of them is the brute?
Oh, no, oh.
He has a flamethrower gun.
Christ. Oh, not that guy, idiot.
I'm coming.
No more crime for you until
Throw
next
him into
month.
the other guy. Use one of the guys as a human shield. Oh boy.
Take a rest, my
You're right.
friend.
It's a scale of 1 to 5. What 1 is he's least ready to be knocked out.
Whoa. We did it.
Did you get 10 monies?
Yeah, I did. Hey, John.
Oh, they got themselves a nice setup in here for a gang.
The bandits had as much fun as they could.
Playing dominoes like
Thanks,
criminals.
Scrabble. And those dominoes. I don't know how to play dominoes.
Neither do I. It's
pay for dominoes to bring me pizza.
Oh, how do you do that? Uh-oh.
They're filming a movie in there.
It's something about matching the numbers at the ends, right? Something like that?
Yeah, something like the dots.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, uh-oh.
Frogwares heard us talking about it. Oh.
If I get close to this door, it goes black. But if I walk away, it's fine.
Uh-oh.
Whoa! Oh no!
Good.
Oh no!
Oh no! We were like moonwalking there for a second. Okay, this feels wrong.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I'm permanently
We're gonna
sideways.
be sideways the whole rest of the game.
I kind of hope so. It's impressive that he can do it.
What a weird glitch.
Oh, that was outside. Hold on, not that.
Okay. You should fight everyone again? Okay, no.
Nah, they're all right.
Oh.
John's in there. John, how do we do it?
Hey, John, how do I get in there? Can you open it on my end, John?
You have to like solve this stuff first.
They were tracking down Angelo.
Oh, keys.
Monopoly money.
Keys of different shapes and sizes. What could you open with these?
Hopefully that weird door. Aha.
Oh.
Angelo.
Oh no.
Oh, is he alive?
He sustained a great many injuries.
Oh.
He cut off his finger.
Ooh. Well, if we'd only not fought all those bad guys, we could have saved him.
Oh, you know.
We died only moments ago.
At last, I found you, Angelo.
His last words were, "I'm coming for you." And we thought it was a threat.
Working for Mycroft is a dangerous profession.
Yeah, seriously.
I feel for the guy.
Or wags. Books.
Poor Angelo D'Angelo, our favorite Mangelo.
Quite a collection of books, but none of them with FD as the author.
Not the one we need.
I like the idea that the torturers were just like, "Is this it? Tell us, this is it?
It's just the
We
one!
can't read!"
Bloodstains all over the mattress.
No, he can't read. I never learned to read! That's outside. Am I supposed to...
So we found him, but now we need to find the book.
Yeah, although the book is supposed to be like an extra optional thing, but I want to do it if we can.
FD.
What does this casebook tell us to do?
Bandits gathered up all the books. All the books in the whole world.
All the books. So these are just look around.
FD. Frederick
Durst.
D'Angelo. Frederica Dominoes.
An engraving inside. Together, always and forever.
Yoink.
A severed finger.
It's
No
his
one deserves such
finger.
cruelty.
And also an aria they're working on.
Yeah.
Torture. How vicious one must be to have to use it.
What do you think of this?
How are we supposed to find the book? Is there a clue?
These icons are like John's challenging you to find the book. Okay, got it. The tracking Angelo D'Angelo one is just has a look around icon, and so does the Bandit's Lair.
Okay.
The hideout
Okay.
still says we haven't found all the clues in the hideout yet, so we probably have to look around some more.
Okay.
Maybe we missed something in here. Angelo D'Angelo. Oh, here we go. Letter from Mr. Hyde. Boss trusted you and you idiots failed him. You should have scored the book by now, or at least know where it is. It's written by FD with the red cover. He must have hid it someplace. Find that book, burn everything else, and if you fail, know that you'll burn too, Mr. Hyde.
Mycroft.
Oh.
Key evidence collected. Not all evidence collected.
We already knew all that information, though.
We did.
Maybe we have to ask Mr. Jekyll if he knows anything about Mr. Hyde.
Right.
And he'll be like, me? Who, me?
Oh, me?
No.
I'm just a simple
I would
doctor.
never.
Let me just take this juice I was gonna drink.
Mycroft is a dangerous profession. I feel for the guy.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it, though.
There's a nice little other place I have. It's just a sort of a rental, you know, Airbnb. Nobody's in there now. Yeah, it's a little messy. Gets a little messy.
Man, reading that story now, it's pretty obvious what's going on with Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, but at the time it must have been mind-blowing, right?
I know. It's painfully obvious. It's like not a good book now. And
Yeah.
sorry.
Sorry?
But
sorry?
Sorry?
But that's just how it is now.
This is my one thing I'm really passionate about. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, not a good book now. Sorry. I'm speaking truth to power. But Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, not a good book now.
Wow. Oh, Fyodor Dostoevsky.
But I feel like that proves how amazing it was originally. That it became a classic.
No, obviously it was like, what? So a guy's another guy? We've never heard it before.
Yeah, they invented a trope.
Hiding place, don't you reckon?
We found the hidden book, Ash.
Aha! Clever of him to hide it in his jail cell in somebody else's lair. Wait, so that means he had to bring it with him when he got kidnapped.
Yeah, he had all his books with him, I guess, and they're like, we're not going to look at your books right now, but you hold on to them.
No.
And
you put them in there with you.
Yeah, it'll be...
for you to have.
Maybe he hid it up his butt.
We'll just...
up his butt. Can you believe it?
Do you think they're like, hey, what are you doing in there?
Nothing.
He's like, nothing.
Can't walk right.
It's a noise I assume it makes.
Oh, no. Gross. Okay, I'm supposed to return to the newspaper building. All right, we did the bonus objective. Ten out of 10, it was up his butt.
The bird had bathed his water.
Uh-oh. Did he flip it? Did he flip it over?
Oh, no. Your bird definitely... I think that bird flipped that water.
Ba-doo-tum, ba-tip-a-toom-tum. Did the bird put something up his butt?
Do that? I bet he could do it with his little beak. He could do it.
I bet. Where is this gosh darn hidden memory of ours?
Oh.
Remember that?
Yeah, it's like looks like it should be in the police station, but it's not.
Yeah, it looks like it should be in the newspaper.
No, in the newspaper place. Is it in that mailbox?
Oh, he tried to bathe it away. Is that bad?
Oh, okay. What does he do? He just like sticks his whole body in it?
Oh. Bird, giving a bird a bath must be cute. Hey, Zach.
Bird! What's that bird up to? Hi, Zach. Do you think the bird just needed sort of like a mental health bath? Like the bird knew the bird was clean, but he was like, I just need a second to sit in my bird bath.
Mr. Holmes returns no worse for wear, and with a gripping tale to tell, no doubt.
While the matter proved rather simple in the end, I'm afraid the details are not for your ears, nor your readers.
How very tantalizing. Your brother asked that I collect your report, and a book if you obtained it.
Here is my report, and Miss Sertle. He will know if you opened it. I also retrieved the book for Mycroft.
Crime and Punishment. Sounds appropriate.
Goulash.
More than you may think.
Good snack chat.
Huh? How so?
Goulash.
I found a ring.
There's something else.
Zach, your family makes a lot of good things. I feel like every week you're like, my family made this, and it always sounds delicious.
No.
Yeah.
Well, the man was a hero. Protected the secrets of the British Empire. Here, please deliver this ring to Mycroft. I'm sure he'll know what to do.
I don't understand.
Miss Sertle, I'm afraid neither do I.
This is his ring. My Angelo's ring.
Angelo Dondolo is your fiancé.
Oh no.
Your brother told me Angelo was sent to Roma. What happened? Where is he?
Oh, he's dead. We gotta be honest, right?
Yeah, you've got to tell her.
Not that she, like, her fiance just left her. It's not better.
Yeah.
Angelo died in the line of duty, but his bravery saved countless others.
No, not Angelo. Not my Angelo. I don't understand.
I'm sorry, Yasmin.
Mycroft kept this from me. I am one of his best, and he kept it from me. He assured me Angelo would be fine.
That's Mycroft for you.
Lied.
You are not the first victim of Mycroft's cold calculus, and you won't be the last. Your work has value to him, and the truth threatened it.
Well, by hiding the latter, he has lost the former. Thank you for your honesty, Mr. Holmes. Now, please.
Wow, she's gonna quit.
I wish to be alone.
Oh.
Oh, Salem. Both sound cute to me.
Maybe your bird was upset because you put balloons outside for the outside birds, and your inside bird was like, oh, where's my bird party?
Yeah, that's true. You ever think of that?
So they made a scene in their bath.
I'll make a scene in the bath sometimes. Just to show myself who's boss.
I want some goulash, some macaroni, and ground beef. Sounds good.
It does sound good. We're gonna end up looking that up eventually, or how to get to that lost memory, because that is killing me.
How to make goulash.
Yeah. Now, Laura, speaking of your birthday, happy birthday.
Birthday.
Cat hold balloon. Okay, I want to hear how this goes. Now, were you able to salvage any of the edible arrangement that I foolishly sent to? Okay, that's good. I'm glad. I don't know if you were able to actually eat it, but it's the thought that counts. I totally forgot you'd be out of town. I totally forgot you'd be out of town, but I hope that it hunkered down. Okay. Good.
I bet it kept. I'm sure it kept fine.
Well, I hope it did.
Happy belated birthday, Laura.
Yeah. Laura's ageless. Laura's timeless.
Mm-hmm.
But Soul's birthday.
Much like edible arrangements.
Yes. Okay, so we did that one.
What was that one called?
You tie a feather to the.
Oh, that's the missing shopkeeper.
Yes.
Oh, so we've done all of the Mycroft ones now.
That's makes sense because it ends with his informant quitting. So.
His protege, yeah.
Cat, hold balloon. That's adorable.
Cat, hold balloon.
Adorable. Okay, what do you think? We could do one of the side things, which is mostly searchy stuff, or we could do Blindsided or Saints and Sinners. Blindsided is people are talking about a man who was killed in the old ruins on the southwestern side of Grand Surrey. Apparently, both his eyes were shot out. Or Saints and Sinners. People are talking about a priest found dead with his hand severed. The only item of note the police were able to find was a saw next to the body. Oh, it was in Saw 1. He was in Jigsaw. Oh yeah, I want to see Cat Balloon photo.
We have all these police cases. We've only done one of.
Okay, how do I get the police
cases?
cases?
A police case?
Do I just have to walk into the police department?
Let's see.
Don't get so angry.
Hey!
Oh, look, there's a little red exclamation point, which probably means I do need to walk into the police department.
Oh, okay.
Where is it? Over here? Yeah.
What's up?
I do, Salem.
Any progress with the case, Mr. Holmes?
How do I get a new case from you?
It starts in the police station.
Yeah.
Oh, it's on the board. Remember how they were like, all the
solid
things we
question,
can't
sir,
solve are
but I
posted
don't
on
know
this
the answer.
board.
Oh, yeah. Where is that?
After you enter, you'll see a quest board.
Oh, over here. Okay. Thank you. The Collie Shangles.
Collie Shangles.
Okay. Okay, let's examine this bird. I'll be the judge of this bird. Loading.
Loading. Picture of bird loading.
Ah. Adorable spiky bird. Pretty cute.
Mine hasn't loaded yet, so I'm reserving judgment. Oh! What's this bird up to? Silly bird.
I guess I should put it on the chat, right? I mean, people can just see it, but I'll put it up anyway. Let's see.
Bird's like, oh, it's a living.
It's a burden. It's a burden?
It's a burden.
Gotta reload it again. Firefox always, Chrome does this too, but Firefox always takes forever to open if I'm streaming.
Yeah, my Chrome was doing that for some reason. Zach's always winging it. First name is Ira, right? Except no, maybe I'm pronouncing it right.
I think it's Ira, right?
Ira.
No.
The Good Feathers, short from Animaniac.
All right, my browser keeps My browser keeps crashing. I'm sorry, but you can all click on it. Sorry, Salem.
Sorry, Ira.
Oh, that's cool, Laura. I may not be a big city lawyer, but when I see a puzzle, I do a puzzle. It is so hot here, and let's see, it's not tornadoing anymore, I don't think.
I don't think, he said, and then he's gonna open the window and fly out.
Okay.
Yeah. The cow flies by. Remember how great Twister is? I gotta rewatch that movie.
Twister is so good. It's a great movie.
Who plays the aunt in that, or the mom, or who plays the older woman in it?
I don't remember.
Is it like Mary Beth Peele or like Louise or Lewis? Let's see.
I can picture her, I think, but I don't know. Okay, report number 1804. A sailor was stabbed to death in a fight at the Golden Eel Bar. Suspects.
It is
Mary Beth, what's her face?
No, it's Louise Smith or Louise Smith. I never know how to say it. Lois.
Oh.
She's great. She's a Minority Report, which I just rewatched.
Oh, Lois?
Uh-huh.
Lois. Like Lois Lane. A sailor was stabbed to death. Okay, suspects. Brian McLee, soldier. Alec Kaplanidis, dock worker. Salim Yunan. All suspects were detained, cases pending. Okay? Soldier says, the traitor punched me in the face and broke my glasses. It was my only pair. The Ottoman scum hate all of us. How long do we have to put up with them?
All right.
Mangostino. Worker's testimony. I was just sitting there minding my own business when the traitor hit the soldier and he crashed onto my table. How could I stay calm? Might have grabbed the bottle and smashed it over the traitor's head. I don't remember anything after that. Traitor's testimony. That sailor started pushing me around, although I didn't mean to spill my drink on him. I fell on the soldier who lashed out at me like it was my fault. I had to stand up for myself, but then someone smashed me with a bottle and I blacked out.
Oh, this is going to be like an order of operations game, isn't it?
Right. The barman says the traitor spilled his beer on the sailor, and boy, that escalated quickly. I remember how the sailor swung a chair at the traitor, but missed and hit the worker. I didn't see anything else. I was hiding behind the counter to wait out the mayhem. And the sailor was the one who died. Okay. Let's go to the bar. Scarlet Street in the Old City west of Sesame Street. Sesame Street? Sesame Street.
Yeah, Zach, I'm glad you have a shelter and you only had to go down there once, but it's scary.
Yeah.
Is Twister in Oklahoma? I guess it is.
I think so. Golden Eel.
Stark told me you'd be doing the legwork for him. Feel free to look around.
Wow, things really got out of hand here.
Golden Eel.
Solid oak. It took quite a blow to break it. That's a lot of blood. The victim was stabbed several
How
times.
long have they been holding this crime scene?
I know.
Like, it was just on the board for anyone to solve, and this guy just has to stand there the whole time, and they're like, don't move that knife.
Don't. Hey.
It's been months.
Sharp enough to gut a fish
Looks like.
or a man.
Hookah area.
Spilled beer led to spilled blood.
John Lennon was here.
The lenses are very thick. The owner of these glasses is very nearsighted.
Is very much a dog.
It's a huge nerd.
Someone must have landed hard on it.
Basements can flood.
An unfinished bottle of rum.
That mouse just disappeared into a barrel.
Yeah.
Ghost mouse. Ghost mouse.
It's not a fox.
Cards of a broken bottle with blood on them.
Oh, Sherlock, don't lay down on this floor. Not this one, buddy.
Oh, Sherlock. Oh, there's ghost mouse poo all over here.
Okay, so I think... So, dropping the drink happened first.
Mm-hmm.
The chair's over here, so no, not the chair. I think that, right? Oh, double punch. What?
Ah. I really feel like escalating into stabbing someone in the stomach is a little out of hand.
Yeah.
There's a big difference between punching someone and stabbing them in the stomach.
Well, this guy was nearsighted and he lost his glasses, so he probably wasn't the one who did the stabbing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what's going on in this one. That looks kind of right.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
You could exit to get the order of events, but I'm actually not positive it's worth it. I mean, there's only so many combinations here.
When the trader accidentally spilled his
There you
beer
go.
over the sailor. The traitor punched the soldier who came crashing down on a table. The worker smashed a bottle over the trader's head, then the sailor knocked the worker out with a chair. The soldier is the real killer. He wanted to knife the trader but killed the sailor due to his poor eyesight.
Oh.
I see. All evidence collected.
Now can we open our business back up, sir?
No.
I'm just gonna sit here and imagine it a few more times. I have no actual legal authority here.
I just like sitting on dirty barroom floors.
There's your bird.
Hmm? Oh, yeah. Zira. Am I supposed to go talk to the police after this? Now that I figured it out?
I guess. And then you get money, maybe?
What if the barman...
It says all
did you
evidence
tell
collected.
that guy?
No, I tried. Didn't work. Unless I have to highlight this, maybe.
What if the barman...
No. All right, let's try the police then. Some dipshit Four Eyes got here. Game board.
You have 3 people detained on suspicion of murdering a sailor in a bar fight. All evidence indicates that the soldier among them is the true killer. He was the last man standing.
Very well. Soldier or not, he'll get what he deserves. I'll see to it personally.
I'll have him shot.
Nice work. Try solving another case. It seemed you have a knack for it.
I think this is not how the police should work in this town. This guy just like shows up one day. No one knows him. He just walks into the police force and is like, hello, I'd like to be a junior officer. Can you train me to shoot off people's fanny packs? And they're like, right this way. And then he's like, I'm pretty smart. And they're like, good, we put up all the crimes on a bulletin board. Just take one like it's a nannying gig and then come back and tell us who did it. And we're going to murder him. No evidence required. Thank you, sir.
I love you. Goodbye. Oh, that's funny.
That was the collie shingles?
Yes. And now we're on splitting the loot.
Ooh.
Let's see if we can knock these out. 3 men were killed in a quarrel over the distribution of bank robbery loot. The gunfight was reported at the northern end of Silverton in a backyard on Engineers Lane between Evernote Street and Coal Pit Street.
I gotta tell you, every time something starts with like happened at, and then you start listing like streets, my brain is just like, no.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
Can't do it.
The stolen property.
North end of Silverton in a backyard on Engineers Lane between Ebert Street and Coal Pit Street.
It's a video game. Just put a marker there so I can go there.
Yeah, give me a Google Maps link.
The stolen property wasn't recovered. Case suspended due to inconclusive evidence pending further investigation. Okay. Oh, and this guy says, Roger Smiley, victim, 42 years old, previously arrested for theft, wearing glasses, cause of death, shotgun wound to the torso.
Ew.
Bill Devon, 35-year-old, previously affiliated with Red Scarves Gang, cause of death, blood loss from severed jugular. Ugh. Identity unknown, around 30 years old, wearing a hat, suffered a leg wound, cause of death, point-blank shot to the heart. We don't know who he is, but he's got a jaunty hat.
Pretty good hat, though.
Engineers Lane between
Man survived
Evernote and
by
Coal Pit.
great hat. That would be great. I want Google Map links.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a cool idea. I feel like some games have done that.
What else? It's also a good idea if it's splitting the loot, L-U-T-E. That's also a good game idea.
Yes.
And it's about a band breaking up.
Somewhere around there. I don't know.
So I feel like I can hear wind. Is it at your end?
Oh, can you? Probably. Is it distracting?
No.
Okay. Yeah, the window's open now. My heater just kicked on, which I have to turn off because I don't want it on. Because it is a little bit humid and warm in here.
There's a storm a-brewing.
Storm a-brewing.
Excuse me. Sherlock Express coming to solve your murder.
Oh,
That's
well,
what I
the
imagine saying.
Sherlock Holmes train is coming down the street. I sure hope the murder's not me.
Ooh.
83. Oh, boy, Ann. Yeah, it's like... It's always warm in my place. It's unfortunately the case. Here we go.
83 in March. Wow.
It's you again. Be sure not to miss any clues. Stark will piece them together, you'll see.
Hey, Eddie.
Hi, Eddie.
How are you?
Uh-oh. Somebody shot the Kool-Aid man.
Oh, yeah. Oh!
The shooter fired 3 rounds.
Oh, no.
A brand new Colt, 45 caliber. Bent glasses with cracked
Night, Dad.
lenses.
Night, Dad.
We'll remember to turn off the lights. Meanwhile, Zach's getting another bowl of goulash. We are still in it.
Pieces of
Yeah,
brass
second
hats,
goulash.
banana rounds.
Interesting place to shoot one another. There's mess everywhere.
Huh. Some loot has been left behind. Whoever took it must have been in a hurry.
I gotta say,
Greed and booze got the better of them.
I like this game, but there's maybe a little too much of it. Like, it's all kind of the
Do
same,
you?
isn't there?
Yeah.
What's your opinion, Ash?
I feel like it was a strong start.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Droplets of blood. Someone caught a bullet here.
the story of like trying to piece together our mother's death and like a life we can't quite remember. Cool. Imaginary friend, crazy, heightened, like magical realism.
Two bullets
Okay,
in the
sure.
cart. No traces of blood, though.
But the actual game part of the game is just like finding a location on a map and then like slowly looking at a lot of things.
Yeah. Yeah, sarcastic.
Yeah,
Perfectly
more
balanced
diverse
and flowing.
puzzles.
The blade is very sharp.
Like, every time I pick something up, I know it's like, press it once, then turn it over, press it again, and get the next piece of dialogue, then
Yeah.
put it down. Like, it doesn't, there's not a
Yeah.
lot of...
The man with the shotgun fired only 2 shots.
We're
Yeah.
not actually doing anything. We're just like looking at something.
Yeah.
And the game tells us.
Stuck deep in the wood.
I mean, working on this case list really hits it home. There's only 5 story chapters. And there's, I'm looking at easily 25 just other cases.
Right. Where all we have to do is like put something in the right order and then it's basically done.
Yeah, you just snap your fingers a bunch. It's not even like a gotcha moment. It's usually just like they're making a peanut butter jelly sandwich and it's like, okay, first they got the bread and then they got the peanut butter
Right.
and then they put it on the bread and then they had a sandwich. Yeah, while John snarks at us.
Yes.
That's a good point on linguist. It's a good backbone.
Yeah, maybe Awakened will be more interesting. Yeah, it's true, and well, they've got that coming up soon. Like, okay, which guy in which hat?
Yeah. I mean, I love that we can change costumes.
Yeah.
The man with the shotgun was killed by a throwing knife to the neck, but not before firing at the man in glasses. The man in the hat took a bullet to his leg, but 2 other bullets missed. The report mentioned he was shot in the heart, but how? There's something I'm missing here. Who could have finished him off?
The police.
Hey, did you put your milk in first when you make cereal? That would be controversial.
Cthulhu baited. Maybe I just don't know exactly what I want from... No, I know what I want from a Sherlock game. I feel like every one of the Frogwares games gives us like a piece of it, but we haven't had one where it's all together.
Yeah, 100%.
Crimes and Punishment's still my favorite.
Is that Bowls?
No.
Brass tacks.
That was Devil's Daughter. Crimes and Punishment comes before that one.
I think Bowls was pretty close.
Bowls was good. Devil's Daughter?
Devil's Daughter. It's like Devil's Daughter and Crime and Punishment like worked together.
This pinning thing is dumb.
Yeah. This game, but with a mummy. Tempting.
Yes.
The bulls at the end. That makes sense, Eddie. Of course. That's what we all do.
Size 11 police boot.
So that's how it ended.
You nailed it, Ryan.
I was right. Hey, was it you?
I just arrived here this morning.
Oh, then probably not.
Okay. Like into town. They made him a police officer too. He's also looking for the
I was here on
person who killed his
vacation.
mother.
Yeah. Oh, I just wanted to take in the sights. They told me the best way was to become a copper. Yeah, maybe.
He bought that uniform and hat from one of the tradesmen.
He's just renting it.
Mm.
Yeah, that might be Anne. I mean, Holmes has a certain amount of that, but I don't. Yeah, Ashley's right. There aren't enough like puzzles, like puzzles, and I feel like we're not given enough clues to like make a good solid decision on the ones where you do actually have between like people to pick from. You know?
No.
Well.
I like the mind map.
Yeah, there's not enough of that.
I visited the location where the 3 robbers killed each other over some stolen loot, but I wasn't the first to inspect the scene, was I?
No. Officer Schmidt
it him?
arrived there first. Just
no.
hours after it was reported. Poor Schmidt. That same day, he received news that his dear old grandmother in Austria died. He had to leave for the funeral immediately.
He is anything but poor. I doubt he'll be coming back. It was he who killed the last robber and took the loot for himself.
Blasted. I knew he was acting
I believe you.
He may be beyond our reach now, but I'll be sure to expose the little weasel when I write my report. Nice work. Feel free to take another case. We make a great team, you and I.
This guy's gonna get a promotion by the end of the game.
I know.
Is he paying us out of his pocket to solve all of his cases?
I hope so. Okay, well, we did that one. Now we have what was did in the shadows. We just knock these out?
Yeah, might as well.
Is it, if I'm like interested in finding all the coins, would people want me to just do that on my own time and not stream it? So we don't, is it boring in that regard? I'm also fine maybe just not doing it too. I mean,
I don't really care about the coins, but what I would do is with you is a speed run where I tell you where to go.
okay, yeah, that sounds fun.
I'd do that for sure.
Okay. Yeah, and I promise to do character voices while Ashley tells me what to do. I'll be like, gotta find
every coin.
A coin over here. Oh,
this coin talks like this.
Well, I'm the Dracula coin. Oh.
It's all from the coin's perspective. It's like, oh, I'm between this tree and the smaller tree.
Yes. Yes, you need to do the character of the coin who's like, right, go west. Oh, going to a fair. That'll be fun, Salem. Are you going to a fair in the middle of the night? I gotta stay for these voices. Yeah, I mean, this wouldn't necessarily be tonight because we're like probably not gonna stream for that much longer, but although we could do one. Okay, 2 men.
How fun going to a fair. My state fair is a great state fair.
Oh, state fair is a great state fair.
2 men were found dead near an open grave of the cemetery. Both victims had bite marks in their necks. Victim John Bowden, graveyard keeper. Saeed Hafez, assistant professor at Cordona Medical College.
Yes, it is the Dracula.
Suspects, Hamil Arki, Tanner. Camille Arki, deceased. Reportedly a vampire.
I really thought Tanner was one of the names. I thought you were like,
Tanner.
Arki, Tanner.
Hey, I'm Tanner. I'm here visiting Cordona. I'm a cop now. Witnesses, Leandro Barbary, reporter, Joe, vagrant. Possible involvement of supernatural
Joe's definitely going to be
forces.
played by that Italian actor that Peter Falk
That
was
Peter
friends
Falk.
with. And he was in every Columbo.
And he's like, you might find it ridiculous, sir, but I have witnessed a paranormal event. And Peter Falk's like, huh?
Okay.
Night, Bips.
Night, Bibs. Have a good night.
We gotta check the doors, and the doors make sure they're plumb.
I love that's your parting word.
Night, Salem. Have a good night.
Sleep tight, Salem. Have fun at your fair.
Everyone is going to be a 78 out of 10.
Yeah.
I don't care about this information. Just tell me where to go. Where do I go?
This one is called What Was Did in the Shadows? What a funky title.
It is. I mean, it's supposed to be like a play on what we do in the shadows, right? But
I assume. Do you think it was just a bad Google Translate?
I think it's sort of like Cockney, maybe? They're trying to be Cockney? I don't know. They're
trying to be cocky, more like it.
Whoa, whoa. Ashley, people are listening to you on the internet.
It's about time I take down Frogwares.
What? Where am I? What? The Necromancer.
It feels like everyone in the whole company was assigned one game that they can make. And they were like, here are some of the mechanics you can use. You could use the Mind Palace. You could use the, like, searching something on the map. You could use the, like, zooming in on something and you know, we'll describe it. They were like, great. And then they all used the same 3 things. And then they came back together and they were like, oh, I thought I was being so clever by making them have to find it on the map. And that's the puzzle. And then like Steve and Frank and Alice and Susan were all like, we did that too.
Alice and Susan, no.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I think you're kind of right.
And one guy was like, I hit a lot of coins throughout the puzzle, and it's Mycroft's coins. And each of them have a little essay I wrote on a possible Mycroft subplot. And they're like, what does that have to do with the rest of it?
What are you talking about?
Fun side quest while they're doing some of your things. They could do some of my things and find a coin. Like, there's a coin in every crime scene. He's like, oh no.
Oh no.
The coin is
That's
hidden
what you want me to think.
2 locations in the middle of them, and you have to follow a little ghost elephant. Like, what?
Did you say ghost elephant?
He's like, yes, in my version, the elephant was vindicated and escaped. What?
That's nothing.
That's not a thing. We all did our thing, and you didn't do it.
We agreed on how it would go.
Oh.
I'm now gonna start buying.
Enjoy your purchase.
All the furniture I see.
24 of them.
What? Why? We have to use that.
I have nothing to.
You know we have to use it because you did it.
We paid you for it. I mean, that's on us, but the money's already spent, so I guess just load it in.
To offer you at present.
I guess load it in. They disappear from the map? No, that's why would they?
And then one guy definitely was like, okay, to balance those scales, we asked Ernesto to do bandit fights. Everyone's gonna love the bandit.
Okay, we do like the bandit fights.
Ernesto, how many fights did you make?
He's great at these.
5. And they're like, ugh, 5 is a good number, but we have 24 coins, and now it feels badly weighted.
Ernesto, this isn't your fault, but I'm so mad.
I'm so mad about this. That we have 24 coins to find and only 5 bandits to fight.
Oh, Ernesto.
Poor Ernesto. He worked hard on them, too.
I know, and they're not bad. Well. I didn't know where to go, so
Ernesto was only given a select number of haircuts to deal with, though, to be fair.
That's true.
Fisherman Island!
Yeah, I didn't know where to go, so I'm just looking to buy all the furniture I can to complete that furniture quest.
Great!
The best and my goods will brighten up your house.
Oh!
Look at that
Excuse
guy.
me,
Oh.
where have you been hiding?
We gotta buy it.
Okay.
Enjoy your purchase.
Enjoy your
Sorry, I've
purchase.
nothing to offer you at
Wait,
present.
is that a giant, like, dinosaur hiding in his... What's
best
that to the
antiques
left?
in the district.
Yeah, it's like the back of a
it's like
stegosaurus.
whale? Oh.
Could be a whalebone, yeah.
That guy's definitely dressed like us, but cooler.
Yeah, you're right.
We don't have a fedora, do we? What a lack of Maybe they weren't in style yet. That guy's from the future.
No, he's from like, you know, the subcontinent.
Ernesto justifying the masks. We can't have some Sherlock shooting people in the face. They're wearing masks.
Help me feed my Step right up.
No,
Why
not
would
that.
you even come here then?
All right.
Man's trap. I've nothing left in stock.
Oh, he's done. Okay.
Nothing left in stock. Who else is buying things around here?
Nothing left in stock. Here's one. Scoo doopy doo doopy doo 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 doo.
Oriental. Merhaba. It's a good day for a purchase.
Just buying everything.
Oh!
May your purchase bring you joy.
It's a good day to dive into some new carpet purchases. Well,
Did you get enough furniture?
no. I think there might be some furniture places we haven't found yet. Let's see. Maybe. Oh my god.
You know what I resent about this game? Is it's draining all the joy out of furniture shopping and hat shopping.
I know.
And those are my two favorite things.
I found a bar. Have you been here before? Probably.
I've never been here.
I've never been here.
I don't remember seeing. I just feel like I would remember that place because it looked awesome.
Yeah, it did, but there didn't seem anything to do. Well, maybe there is. The ghost hunter. We found the ghost hunter.
Has a ghost.
That's a Cordona story.
Unholy
Ooh.
inside at night.
Luigi can help.
Luigi can help. All ghosts gone. Meet on
Mamma mia!
the Silverton Port donation.
Luigi and his ghost vacuum.
This town
Now,
loves
is
the
this like when we
Silverton
exercised a ghost in that other game and we just had Wiggins like knocking on
Well,
chimneys?
shrivels under a
Seems
skeptic's
it.
eye. That's why you're so sullen, Sherry. You leave no room for delight.
Yeah, that's
and magic.
gotta be a Luigi's
Their
mansion
delight in
joke.
making the unknown known. Let us begin by asking someone about the poster and then pay this Luigi a visit to the port.
Red light district.
Ooh!
Why is it the Sanford and Son team again? The sexiest thing Ashley can imagine is Fred Sanford rolling up in his big old pickup truck.
I like heard it just after it came out of my mouth. And I was like, oh, Ryan's gonna make fun of me for that. It's just because it has that great opening trumpet.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. You're right.
Listen, I like what I like.
I know. Okay, fine.
Are we trying to get rid of a ghost or find a ghost? We're a ghost hunter. We're trying to find a ghost.
I didn't start that mission yet. I was trying to see if I could find any more trading places, but we can start that mission.
Oh. I guess we were in the middle of what did in the chateaus.
Yeah, but I couldn't figure out where to go there. Here, that falls under finding something. Tell me where to go in that one.
Okay. What did in the chateaus?
I feel like I'm missing this entire...
Two men were found dead near an open grave in the cemetery. Both victims had bite marks on their necks. The crime scene's in the cemetery.
Where is that?
South of Miners End Borough.
Okay.
You'll see a policeman at the entrance of the crime scene.
Okay, south of Miners End. Cordona Cemetery, there it is.
You'll see evidence markers on the floor behind the policeman.
There we go.
This place gives me the creeps.
Why is it never a woman policeman?
Did they have women policemen in the 1800s?
No.
Okay. I mean, I don't know, maybe.
I mean, Sherlock's fake too, so it's like dream big, you know?
Fair. Oh, we can imagine.
Not real either.
We can imagine a jerk man, but we can't imagine a woman policeman.
Yeah.
Where? Okay. Ah. Empty grave.
The flowers are still fresh.
I like Anne's version of the case in which they were going to kill someone and then they were just like, well, let's bite his neck, because then I'll keep him guessing.
It's like, I didn't plan to kill this guy, but I've always wondered what this was like.
So might as
The stone is
well.
rather unwieldy, so it couldn't be used as a weapon. Someone fell and hit their head on it.
All right.
We're dealing with a very immoderate bloodsucker here.
I am moron. A lot of lumps.
Shouldn't we have brought some wooden stakes with us? Or at least garlic?
They were all disintegrated except their hats.
An expensive hat with a few grey hairs stuck to the brim. Someone tore their trousers here.
Someone
that's me, sorry.
The blade is bent from the impact.
Long time ago.
Bleeding wasn't severe, there are just a few drops.
Did you find the open grave yet?
Yeah, I think I did. It said empty grave.
Tool with a missing tool belt?
Oh, no, I didn't find that.
It's... There should be a number 2 marked by an open grave.
Number 2.
And then I think the other one you didn't do is there's a campsite.
Okay.
By a building.
This is number 1. This is number
Those blue
3.
police stanchions are supposed to tell you the boundaries of the crime scene, by the way.
Yeah, I kind of got that, but it seemed a little unclear anyway. Like, is up here part of it? I didn't see a stanchion. Oops! Oops!
Oh no! Oh no! No, you have to keep walking or you're just gonna fall. Keep walking. It's like an escalator.
What's this guy doing here? Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy. That's for your scrapbook. Sherlock's never seen a goat.
Watson, look at this. Some kind of a mountain dog. So it goes from 1 here to 3 here. Where's 2? Up here?
2 is near an open grave. Missing tool belt and a missing knife. In a bottle. Let's see if there's a picture. By a black fence. And there's a lantern.
Black fence.
And like a piece of wooden coffin open.
Ah.
Oh, there you go. That's it.
Looks like a set of surgical instruments. One is missing.
Remove the space.
Remove the space.
The label is illegible.
The label is illegible.
The label is illegible.
We've run out of fresh cadavers for dissection. You know what to do, Professor Shelley.
Shelley.
Shelley, it's not okay. All right, chemical analysis.
You found the hat.
Mm-hmm.
Great. You're in the case book, chemical analysis.
Toot, 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 toot.
Why did they give you that weird box?
I don't know. It's weird. It is formalin, used to embalm corpses. Okay.
Now there should be an orb.
Now there should be. Now there should be an orb.
Now there should be an orb.
I don't see an orb yet. Which one? I found 1, 2, 3, 4. Are there 5?
Oh, the marker 4 has a shovel and blood. I think you found that.
Got that.
Marker 3 has the ripped hat.
Got that.
Marker. Remains of a campfire, a grilled rat, mushrooms, and an alcohol bottle.
Didn't find that yet.
Follow the path until you reach the end of the crime scene. It's a blue wooden blockade. There's a building you can interact with. The remains of a campfire. Inspect, grilled rat. Inspect, grilled rat. Inspecting, grilled rat.
Inspecting.
Grilled to perfection.
Delicious appetizer. Human love grilled rat. Eat grilled rat.
I wonder how even the most destitute
See, good food. I love it. Now you
Nutrition.
Really needed that.
Hit the spot.
It's been a long day at the salt mines.
Grilled rat. Grilled, thank you. Watching my figure.
Think this grilled rat is repeating on me? Watching my figure. Boy, you could tell me to start from anywhere and I believe it. Here's the vagrant.
Ow. There should be, yeah. I'm going to tell you where to start because I have no idea what's going on here.
Okay.
Allegedly, the beginning of this case is a bald man with a flower basket walking up a path. I don't know how you were supposed to know that.
Okay, the flower basket was back. Well, when everything wasn't white, I could tell where it was. Why am I John in these parts?
I thank you.
You were right the whole time. There's Stan Lee.
Okay. I'm going to not look up, and you're just going to have to guess what I'm telling you.
Bald man with a flower.
Bald man with flower basket walking up a path. And then I have here, man with hair stabbing neck of man who fell on rock.
Got it.
Bald man with shovel in hand attacking other man. They're so descriptive.
Whoa. Okay, got that one.
Man with hair stabbing neck of victim where the shovel was found. Well, this is a lot of steps.
Yeah, okay.
Man with hat and alcohol bottle standing next to open grave.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man with hair taking knife from tool belt.
Okay.
The brother of the deceased became furious when he caught the anatomist exhuming his sister's body. He killed him with a shovel. The graveyard keeper took to his heels, but didn't get far. He fell, hitting his head on a stone, which rendered him unconscious. With the murderer gone, the reporter who was hiding punctured the neck of the first victim to imitate a bite. But when he did the same to the second victim, he killed an unconscious man.
Oh no!
So we have 2 murders and 2 murderers, but no vampires.
Vampires are not so scary when you have grave robbers and journalists running around.
That journalist really, like, did he have to be that quick on the draw there?
Yeah, seriously. Did I miss any evidence, Ash? It says I've collected key evidence, but not all the evidence.
Let me go back to the beginning.
Oh, wait.
Flower basket, stone
this must
hat.
be the vagrant shelter. Quite homely, if you don't mind sleeping next to the corpses.
No? Oh, yeah, there we go. All evidence collected.
Oh, okay.
Just had to look at the shelter. Okay.
Are you 2 more police cases? The scapegoat and Plan B.
Constable Stark, do you believe in vampires?
Hey?
You believe
So-
in magic?
Vampires have to do with anything.
All the side stuff is optional. Like, I imagine the developers were like, if they get tired of the side cases, they can end at any time.
The murderer.
Yeah.
He's not the only one.
You know, which I'm happy to do, even though I'm a crazy
Fooled
person.
Everyone with his vampire stories killed the other victim.
But why would he do that?
He believed the unconscious man to be dead and decided to concoct a thrilling story for his readers.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Holmes. I'll have the conniving little scrub taken in immediately. There's only one case left.
Oh, he says one case
Don't
left.
let me stop you.
I've been lied to.
The scapegoat. Last case. Gonna knock out the last police case?
Yeah, I think once we knock up the last police case, we have enough for like one more stream, probably. Like
Okay.
a bunch of little side cases and then Mother's Love. So maybe we could do that next time.
Okay.
Because there's not that many more side cases left, really. We're like in the middle of several of them. And if I just tell you where things are.
Yeah. 4 persons were arrested for theft, property damage, and debauchery. The 4 comprised...
Not debauchery.
I know. The 4 comprised of 3 women dressed in robes and animal masks and a priest.
Oh,
The suspects
classic.
have been charged with
This is
stealing...
why we don't let women gather. Not together.
Nope. Any gathering of more than 3 women is a coven of witches.
It's debauchery.
The 4 comprise... Okay. The suspects have been charged with stealing and slaughtering a goat in the forest ruins to the west of the cemetery. I was just there.
But we love goats. We just made a goat friend.
That's true. However, the victim is requested to specifically identify who stole his goat. Testimonies of all parties involved are attached to the case. Victim's testimony.
Remember that kids game Who Stole Your Goat? And you flip
Yep.
with all the individual people.
Yeah.
And you'd be like, did your person who stole your goat have glasses? And
No.
Like, no, and you put them down. Yeah.
And you had to be careful when you closed it that you weren't too loud because then you could wake Daddy and then that would start the game over.
And then the whole thing, because Daddy hates goats.
Daddy hates goats.
Tagline. the board game.
I think the Parker Brothers version was just called Daddy Hates Goats, but then that was just
You're right.
But then the
Yeah.
traditional game it was based on is called Daddy Hates Goat Stealers.
Of course.
Wooly was the best goat I've ever owned. Very fertile. He'd charge at anything red, but otherwise he was as calm as a cat. I was inside when it's been stolen. By the time I ran out, they were gone, but I saw the thief was wearing a mask. I must know who did it. Please put
Okay.
Mr. Placido onto this. He busted my neighbor for running a gambling den with but a single look at his clothes. I'm sure he'll solve this in a jiffy.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, Placido's about to get upstaged by Sherlock Holmes.
Holmesido. The priest is still tipsy. Imagine wearing a mask to steal a goat. The priest is still tipsy. I came to the ruins to save those lost souls and stop their abortant ritual. I found them dancing and I hid in the bushes only to gather courage. Mind you, I didn't see any goats. Now one of them stumbled. I gasped and they noticed me. The one who fell tied me up. On the other, in a lion mask, forced me to drink wine. I don't know where the third woman was, but when they stopped tormenting me, the goat had appeared. Okay.
Okay.
We gathered to perform a ritual which would make men desire us above all else. We were dancing when we noticed someone spying on us from the bushes. It was the priest. I ordered the others to get him drunk. No one must witness our ritual while sober because it insults the god of rapture. Well, yeah. No one should witness me sober either.
No, it insults the gods of rapture.
Oh, about the goat, it was Lion's responsibility to bring it to the ruins. This is Blackbird's testimony. Lion says, the woman on the red lion's mask has a large bruise on her side. I broke an amphora with very expensive wine because of that goat. He was probably rabid. Bird should have known better than to steal this animal. I've had enough. This is the last time I've taken part in these rituals. I already have 3 lovers. That's more than enough. So Red says it was Bird.
Time.
I know. And Ox, the woman in the green ox mask, is limping. I couldn't steal the goat even if I wanted to. I sprained my ankle during the dance. It was the priest who brought us the goat. He may be holier than thou now, but he clearly wanted to join our bacchanalia. Okay.
So they all say someone else brought the goat. Maybe the goat brought itself.
Yeah,
Maybe
he
the
wanted
goat
to
was
join.
like,
What's going on? Might as well.
That's what I imagine goats do.
Might as well check it out.
Might as well. The
Keep
goat was
in
just having a
mind
slow Friday.
that the woman in the red lion's mask was the one who has a bruise on her side and also dropped the wine.
Okay.
And the green ox
This
lady
all sounds like a
sprained her
sort
ankle.
of like a I don't know. It's a Mamas and a Papas song, sort of.
Yeah, it is. It is that. Okay, west of the cemetery? We have to go... Was it in the cemetery?
Sherlock gets his steps in. Like, you can say what you want about Sherlock, but he gets his steps in.
Say what you want.
Nope.
In the forest ruins. Okay, it must be up here.
Oh yeah, I can tell you where to go.
Yes, sorry. East of Eden, and boy, what a movie. I haven't thought about that for a while. Oh, sorry, I was thinking of Exit to Eden, that's the Dan Aykroyd, Rosie O'Donnell movie, right?
Forest ruins. Again, you're looking for a policeman.
Here we go. Hey, buddy.
I hope you haven't had your lunch yet. This one's bad.
I don't want to, like, insult your numbering system, sir, but I walk in and the first thing I see is 2. Oh, here's 1.
The footprints end in deep furrows. The animal was resisting.
Animal was resisting.
Uh-oh.
What a waste.
That's the wine.
My gut tells me some dark magic happened here.
Multiple bare footprints. I should examine them more closely. Multiple bare
Well, then do
footprints.
it.
I should examine them more closely.
I should, but I won't.
Should,
That's it's my toxic trait, Sherlock. See footprints. No, you should examine them, but don't.
My toxic trait. I feel like Sherlock thinks just because he knows that he's, like, screwed up, that it makes it okay to be screwed up.
Yeah, exactly.
Soaked with wine.
Uh-oh.
The goat was torn to pieces. Savagery.
Poor goat.
Oops. All right.
Reconstruction.
So Green Ox is limping. Red Lion is bruised and dropped the wine.
Okay.
Where's the wine? Here it is.
I don't have pictures for this one.
Ox. That's bird. Okay. Okay, so it's probably Red Lion gets hit by the goat because she was the one who was bruised and dropped the wine.
Mm-hmm.
The priest is over here in the bushes. Oh. I have to determine, like, exactly who pulled the priest out? How would I know that, I wonder?
It's hard to tell when my pictures match your pictures. I think that's right.
Hmm.
I think it's 2 horns in this one.
2 horns. Tied him up?
Yeah. Yeah, that
Okay.
looks right.
What about over here?
Looks like Birdie is dancing, Horns is on the ground, and the wolf or something is walking away. Somebody with a snout. Yeah, that's right.
Okay. What about this one?
That one is from left to right. Horns. Priesty guy. Snouty woman. Oh, that's right. Uh-huh.
Okay. I think I got it then. Oh wait, I'm missing one. Oh right, who actually drugged the goat in? It must have been...
Bird.
Yeah.
Bird lady. Oh, sorry, I should have waited. Yes.
No, that's okay. Oh, I got it wrong anyway.
So, we have 3 lusty women engaged in a ritual. They're drinking and dancing when suddenly they hear a noise from the bushes. Their ritual seems to be working. There's a man they can get drunk already. While 2 of them are busy with the priest, the 3rd one leaves. She is the one who stole the goat and brought it to the ritual. The poor animal smells trouble and charges at the drunken woman with the amphora. Still, he couldn't break free, and at the end was brutally torn apart and eaten alive.
Well, they attracted the attention of men. The police, at least.
Boom.
Yeah, you're so right. No one knows how to have a normal party on this island. You're so right, Anne.
And don't act like you haven't tied a priest up and forced him to drink wine. Like, we've all been to college.
You should be in school. That's what I think you should shout at all these little kids.
As I body check them.
Uh-huh.
Refresh. My goods will brighten up your house.
Oh.
Encyclopedia, dressing table, like from Beauty and the Beast, and ooh, cool dinosaur skeleton.
Ooh, I like that dinosaur.
Me too.
Enjoy your purchase.
Enjoy your purchase. Enjoy your purchase. Stay in school.
Mr. Holmes, I have great news.
Oh.
Recent accomplishments have earned me a promotion. Sergeant
I
Star.
knew you'd get promoted.
It has a nice ring to it, hasn't it?
We solved these cases all in one day. It does making that guy look really good.
Yeah, really.
Also, he like didn't even leave his desk.
Should we protest about it or just congratulate him?
Let's congratulate him. We knew what this was. This guy had no pretenses.
Sergeant, your part in solving those cases was
Agreed.
invaluable.
Come, Mr. Holmes. Your part was just as important. Not without
I mean,
my
we wouldn't even
guidance,
know
of
cases
course, but
existed
you did
without
an
him.
excellent job. Anyway, I'll be moving back to the office space. My days at this blasted desk are almost over. I won't be scapegoated now.
Good for you, I suppose. Speaking of scapegoats, I've solved the last case on the board. The goat was stolen by the lady in the blackbird mask. As if that makes any difference, judging by the atrocity I witnessed at the crime scene.
Yes, I heard about that one. The things women get up to these days. Ugh.
Well, I'm
Somebody
glad to have
got
been of
just
service.
tired of
Now
labeling
I have
boxes,
other
and that
matters
just
to
says
attend to.
documents.
Mr. Holmes, if I may be so bold as to make one last request.
Very
Do you
useful.
remember that I told you that our chief inspector has been missing for a few months now? My current
Oh, this might be
task
the real
is to
last
establish
one.
His fate. I've tried to make sense of his last case,
Is
but
it
it's a
Plan
convoluted
B?
mess. I would really appreciate your help.
I'll help.
Fine, you have me intrigued.
Thank you awfully, Mr. Holmes.
Tell me everything you know.
I don't know much. just that it's connected to a gang called the Hive.
Must be.
Placido has been after their leader, the Hive Master, for years. But otherwise, I can't
Shoot some
make
bees in the
head
head.
or tail of it. Here, take the key to Placido's office. You
I
might find
I hope
some
we get to
leads
have
in
a
there.
bee costume.
So is it Chief Inspector Placido who is
Yes. Just casually, like, hiding among the gang members in a police, in a bee costume.
Like shelling peas. Without him,
I meant one of those like keeper costumes, but yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant a bee costume.
By the handful, but I, for one, miss the old boy.
Like the big, the antenna.
One thing is
Yeah,
certain,
like Saturday Night Live.
it's a dangerous business. Be careful, Mr. Holmes.
Well, what do you think? Should we do this one now, or should we pick it up next time? What do you think?
I am getting tired, but I feel like let's knock it out.
Push it up, push
Let's knock
forward.
it out.
Okay, I think you're right.
One more, and then we're done with the police cases.
I think you're right. All right.
I'm sure literally everyone
I can
has
almost
gone to
picture
sleep
you as an inspector, Sherlock.
in the
You'd lie on
Backyard
the
Burger
sofa
Boys,
all
but
day and
that's
still
okay.
solve
That's what
more
we're here
cases and
for.
arrest
Yeah.
the police.
We want you to sleep. We want your cats and your birds to sleep.
We're willing to be your soothing background.
Yeah.
In fact, we appreciate it. We've been through this before.
Wah!
Whoa!
Oh, wake him up.
The cat just jumps into there. You know well I cannot allow it. You're an indispensable asset to this department, Placido. Sorry, but your retirement is out of the question. We need you now more than ever. The city needs you. Think about it, Chief Constable Donovan. You wanted to retire, eh?
Placido.
Placido!
Placido.
You sent me.
Now, Donovan put Sergeant Placido's in 5 major police precincts.
Hive
And
Master.
3 of the Placidos were
Landlords
good
just love
sergeants,
catchy
and
monikers.
2 of the Placidos were not good sergeants. And then he asked everybody if their Sergeant Placido was effective. And he didn't know which of the Placidos they were talking about, so it was like a blind trial. And he found out that
I
he
see.
found out that they all said that the Placidos were effective, and so it turns out it was sort of a Placido effect.
Yeah, it's just the Placido effect. I see. Oh boy, that took a while.
Files are gone. That's all.
It was a long walk, but I liked it too much that I have no regrets.
You even when it was apparent that I was not with you, you pushed forward.
I was gonna get all the way there.
It's a beautiful thing.
This guy's got a good office.
I know. Right, why? Who would
Who's that
retire?
there? I see. Yeah.
Ooh, sarcastic, playing some Mario Kart.
Ooh, fun.
It's fun.
Box of snuff. Strong stuff.
Ugh.
I'm sure we told this story before, but Mario Kart remains the only video game I've actually beat Ryan at, and it was only once.
Really?
I beat you in 1 round of Mario Kart, and I'll never forget it.
Oh, how wonderful, and it's they grow up so fast. I do remember that now that you say it. I do remember that now that you say it. I can't remember which Mario Kart that was.
I'm sure it was whatever the first one you had. There was one I played a bunch of.
It was probably for the Super or for the N64. I think you might have had a Mario Kart for that.
Some summer, probably.
Yeah. Hive Gang Police Raid. Is the Hive Master dead? For Police Inspector Luciano J. Placido, the night of May 13th ended in gunshots, a blazing fire, lost comrades, and the label of hero.
Oh.
After an investigation lasting several years, Inspector Placido led his squad on a raid to shut down the operations of the infamous Hive Master and his crime syndicate, the Hive. The largest of the gang's warehouses, also dubbed B-Yards, was raided in Miner's End. Although the operation was Shut up, Alexa. Alexa, stop. Jesus.
Would you like to know about criminal masterminds?
Would you like to become a criminal? I'll help. What? I was thinking of getting into crime.
5 beehives to your apartment.
Although the operation was thoroughly planned, the police encountered serious opposition and were outnumbered. The gang set the warehouse on fire, ambushed the officers, and engaged them in a gunfight. We have received confirmation from several sources that Inspector Placido managed to corner the Hive Master. The gang leader subsequently perished in a failed attempt to escape from the burning warehouse. Do you think Placido is the gang leader or something like that?
I think it's possible, yeah.
As a result of the operation, Placido was promoted to the position of Chief Inspector. We congratulate the hero and are already preparing an exclusive interview with the governor that will include an official statement on the operation.
Yeah, I don't trust a man who puts that sofa on a corner and then puts a trunk behind it. What's that about?
It is weird.
Oh, he's got an oil painting of beehives.
Oh, he does. You're right.
Plan B.
Oh, secret. Oh, he's got a secret beehive back here.
Ooh!
A hive away. Here's an ear.
Now that is odd, to say the least.
A hive away. I just got it.
Thanks. A collection of local and nationwide newspaper articles all mention the Hive and Hive Master and organized chronologically. Chief Placido has been collecting information on the gang for years. 1875, exclusive new crime syndicate sweep in Cordona. Buzz off, elusive weapon smugglers. The Hive supply Irish nationalists. Not Irish. October 1876, Hive Master mystery. All we know about this underground gang leader. Police corruption controversy. An officer spills the truth. No more free speech. Independent newspaper raided by police. The Hive stings again. 5 civilians dead, 10 injured. Former Cordona Chronicle reporter missing. We will not be silenced, pledges editor. Police corruption charges dropped. These look like Placido's notes on the Hive Master. The last page reads, Beatrice Queen, the City Hall records said miners in 1877. Same year, same district as the gunfight. Was he right under my nose all along?
Let's take the ear, Sherry.
City Hall miners.
Bring us luck.
You'll see. Good lord, you can't be serious.
Don't bring the ear. Did you find the note on his table?
John, it's a challenge to bring the ear.
Nice.
I'm taking it.
By ear, pal.
I think I did find the notes on the table. Okay, looks like we have to go to the archive and look up the notes on the Hive Master, right?
Did you find there's files in his drawer? Did you find those files?
Well, it said I went through the drawer, but it said there weren't anything.
Okay.
Wasn't anything there.
Perfect.
There wasn't anything there. If I can go to... Is it in the archive?
This says the City Hall records.
Oh, okay. Ugh. City Hall.
While we're there, we should like register to vote in the Cordona elections. And
oh yeah.
Change our address.
You.
We should probably check to make sure we still own that house. We're not just squatters.
Yeah, it did seem a little bit nebulous. Hello, buddy. Beatrice Queen. Okay, subject citizens. Districts, miners, end.
Then period. Yeah, try period.
Queen Beatrice, business entity registered in 1877. Oh, good, it's a business and not like a person, because that'd be really coincidental.
A person.
Documents filed for closure in January 1880. Property registered in the name Warehouse in Miners End, sold in February 1880. Distillery in Miners End, shut down in February 1880. Villa in Grand Surrey, auctioned off for charity, March 1880. Warehouse in Miners End, currently for sale on Clay Street by Stevenson's Bridge to Silverton. Clay Street by Stevenson's Bridge to Silverton.
Clay Street by Silverton's Bridge to Silverton.
Nope.
Queen Street by
gosh.
Silverman's Bridge to Sing Street.
Hamilton's Blang to Flarnbligen. Harvington's Farm to Table.
Why is the business called Beatrice Queen and not just Queen Bee?
I don't know, because the game's crazy.
And why was a business entity listed like that? Like last name, first name? That's not how businesses
That's not
work.
how businesses are.
It's not like first name Mac, second name Book. Book, comma Mac, MacBook.
Well, so that would be a store called MacBook.
That's one good example.
That's a good example too.
It's not shoes, comma Nike. Nike shoes.
My name is Shoes, but please call me Nike. Clay Street. Oh, this is Clay Street.
Clay Street. It's the best street.
Where is it?
Ryan, it was very clear, okay? It's Silvermook on the bridge house next to the lane draw.
Located on Clay Street by Stevenson's Bridge to Silverton. Well, that's where I am.
Is it where those police officers are?
No.
No. No. Chat. No. We told you to stop suggesting things, chat. No.
No. Oh.
Ugh.
Cornelia said he knows what he looks like by his food.
Who saw the Hive Master? When it says don't survive, burn face type messages.
Closed.
Thank you, Zach, for that. Never seen him.
Never seen him.
Clearing out on Hive.
Well, that's... From what I heard, the rank and file of the Hive don't know what their boss looks like. They've never seen the Hive Master in person. It's totally him.
Find property of Bee Queen. Head to the location. Enter through the gate.
There are some chaps inside, and they're armed. Be careful, Sherry.
All right, here we go.
Defeat your enemy. Sherlock, keep your cool. I know your heart's pounding, Sherlock. Remember your training.
My training!
You did roughly 5 minutes in the basement of the police force. Remember it.
This is what it's all been for!
Sherlock, the entire force is depending on you.
Time to knock.
I know you're a volunteer tourist taking jobs off a bulletin board, but this is it, Sherlock.
This is the best time to do it.
This is it. This is why you remember you're alive, Sherlock.
This is how I know I'm alive.
Shoot him in the Zorro mask.
They should weigh way more armor.
Yes. They should all wear metal toe boots. Steven!
Oh, shit.
I know. Oddly, was really like arm protection, number one priority. This guy's wearing no shirt, but his biceps are covered.
I'm coming for you.
Thank you for coming. Have a nice time.
Oh, that shouldn't count. That's illegal.
I will end you.
Oh, we got you.
You know what?
I'm coming.
I don't need to hear that.
Work this way.
It won't work this way.
Coming for you.
Our love is
It
forbidden.
won't work this way.
Oops.
Ah. Oh, he was still there. You thought he might have moved, but he was still there. Get his butt. Yes. Pachu, pachu. Oh.
Oh, I fucked it up.
Oh.
Snuff's ready.
How about this?
Snuff's ready.
Anybody want snuff? Mom, we're busy. Snuff's ready.
Snuff's ready.
My friend.
Mom, not right now.
Hey, come on down. Snuff's ready.
Okay.
Can you set the table? Snuff's almost ready.
Can you you and your friends can play after Snuff, okay?
Yeah, pause. Yeah. Find a place to pause.
Mom, we can't pause this part. It's online.
Okay. Find a place.
Mom, you don't get it.
Pause it.
Mommy, I told these guys in Seattle I would help them with the raid.
Give them the pepper snuff.
Listen, the snuff is ready.
May I have Mother's frosted cookies?
Snuff's ready.
I got $9 for murdering those men. And I'll take it.
That's your journal.
Oh.
I think, Ryan, that the walkthrough has told us it's 9 monies.
9 monies.
Don't impose
Smells
your
of burnt
American financial system
Just
on this
another
game.
day in a smuggler's office.
You're right. You're right.
It's a nice day for a smuggler's office. Okay, there's a crate on the left which has guns in it.
Okay.
There are going to be 3 areas in this office to investigate, Ryan. Look lively.
Burn papers.
A crate with guns. A burnt paper. Oops. Ooh.
What a convenient way to pull the wool over the eyes of the customs house.
Oh, it's full of wool.
Burn pages inside the fire. Did you get to that one yet?
Found that.
Knits together.
I'm looking at the papers now. Letter from HM. Burn the documents. Prepare the goods. I will deal with the apiary. This shipment will be the last. If you're on the ship, you'll be taken care of. If not, you're on your own.
Signed H&M. Clothing giant H&M.
Clothing. That's who it was the whole time. I can't spare any boys,
wonder
Cal. Too busy wrapping up, same as you. What?
I just really like that as a phrase. I'm going to start using that as a euphemism for just like anything I can think of. Just like when I'm just kind of done. I can't spare any boys, Cal. Listen, I cannot spare any boys, Cal, all right?
Too busy wrapping up, same as you.
All right? I can't spare any boys, Cal. Listen, I know what you're going to ask, Cal, and I can't spare any boys.
All right.
Evidence collected. I
So-
like that they're a knitter.
Yeah, me too. So the letter was like, even though the boss said we're done, I'm gonna stay here and do stuff.
If you're on the boat, you're safe.
Let me out. Let me out.
H&M.
Oh, what? There we go. Alright, so that was all evidence collected. Burn the documents, spare the goods. You gonna talk to people?
So the letter from H&M hints at a location, apiary. The apiary location. You figure out where this is by talking to people on the street, but save yourselves from trouble and just head straight there. It's just west of the warehouse.
Excuse me, just one question.
It's...
Stay away from me and from people like me too, or you'll regret it.
I can take you there. Well, actually, I don't know if I can. It's like, it's here in the screenshot, and I can't quite tell what it's showing me. Oh, it's by Wiggins Street.
I got him. West of the Wiggins Street in northern Miner's End.
Once you get to the apiary, talk to the man uphill in front of the building. And observe him.
Love him.
Really see him. Be present in the moment.
What did I just say? West of Wiggins?
Ask
What?
him if he can... Yeah.
Oh, I can restore these papers, too.
Oh. We're a scientist. Three, and you need like a 5. Oh, okay. I got it.
Okay, what?
Okay. Oh, you do whatever you want, actually.
No, go ahead.
Okay, ready?
Okay.
You take the 4th from the right. No. Hey, get out of there, 3.
Get out of there.
Get out of there.
Toby.
1, 2. Yeah, 4th from the right. It's a 1 circle from the right. 1 circle and 3. Yep. Excellent. Excellent work. Can you... Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Hold on. Did I do this right? Yes. First, you... Oh, wait. Does that make sense? Oh, no, then I end up with a negative. First, you double it. And then you add the blue 4 squiggle, which is 4th from the left.
Hmm. Hold on. Okay.
How did that... Oh, I see. Hold on. I thought I had this and then I lost it.
This one's kind of tough. I guess there maybe the 3 and then reverse it?
Yeah, but you can't reverse them separately, right? So what did I do wrong?
I can reverse this over here. No. That would give us -10, not -8. Well, let's see. I can let's see, hold on.
Oh, wait, I think I get it.
Oh wait, not that one. Oh, wait, sorry. Not that one either. Plus... This is the worst way to do it, but... How's that?
Sure. Good enough for me.
I managed to restore some fragments. Beeswax to Vallon, 50 crates of yarn to Dublin, of honeycombs to Thessalo. Okay. So then we're on our way to the warehouse still, or the apiary.
Apiary.
Miner's End. No. Where's the apiary? Oh, people told me I could find the apiary to the west of Wigan Street in North Miner's End. Where am I now? Miner's End to the west of Wigan Street.
Then you're going to talk to a man uphill in front of that building and observe him. Mine says it's right. Okay.
No, go ahead.
See where Wiggins like turns up like this?
Yeah, like this?
Mine says it's here, like at the corner almost.
There?
Sorry, farther left. Farther left again. See that like joint? Yeah, a little farther to the east, or to the right, but yeah.
Oh, like right here.
Yeah, right there. Yeah. Yes, okay. Like the elbow. Yeah.
Okay. Where am I on the map? Okay, I'm going the right way.
Hi-oh! 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 Ipseo!
16 Sherlocks. What do you get?
Someone or
another day, Watson, and easy to bet.
Statue of a buckled cage inside a city full of criminals. Let's take a closer look, Sherry.
A new case.
For the birds.
For the ones who gave their lives in the silver mines, for the safety and prosperity of Miners' End, 1830.
That's actually very sweet. Memorial.
It used to contain a silver statue of a miner's canary. They were often used by miners to detect fire damp. The lattice work
Somebody
was
took
built
it.
a long time ago. A gloomy picture,
But quite poetic. A symbol of safety and prosperity has vanished from Miners' End, and now only the cage is left to remind the residents of their past glory.
The canary was stolen a long time ago.
I'll believe it in.
No hope in finding it now.
Nice to believe.
Someone might know at least something about it. We should ask the people around here.
I believe that's true because they had to reuse them.
Hey, is this canary all used up, or can we reuse them? They would say. Alright, we'll come back to that. Is it over here? Are you the apiary?
Hello? Talk to a man up the hill and then notice him.
Notice him?
Notice him, talk to him, notice him. Make him feel seen. Remember things about him and repeat them back so you can prove you were paying attention.
I was totally...
Hello, sir.
He's totally peeing.
I know you like tiny, weird objects that you want to pee on. That's interesting.
Hello, sir. Oh.
Oh, you again? How's that pee bucket going?
How's your pee bucket?
Then you've made a connection.
Am I in the right place?
He's gonna be so touched we remembered his pee bucket.
Hello.
Do you know if I'm in the right place?
This specifically says uphill. At the apiary, talk to a man uphill in front of the building.
Oh, is it up this way? Here we go. Yeah.
Get off me! Sherry, don't even think about breeding these nasty things. Ugh.
He does breed
Never
bees
heard of
later.
I'm looking for a man who goes by the
nasty.
name of Hive Master.
That's a fair point.
Uh-huh. Tilted hat.
Cool hat.
Hiding missing ear.
Oh.
Maybe if we give him the ear back, he'll like us.
Sort of like an eye for an eye, but in reverse.
Mm-hmm. Ear for an ear, bending your ear to listen to someone.
Bend your ear. Take an ear, bend an ear. That's what they say.
The sulky, grouchy man in his 50s is clearly unhappy with my intrusion. He has some grated tobacco in his clothes and bee stings in his hands. He's been tending to the bees at the apiary for a while now. Hiding a missing ear, carrying Placido's revolver. The beekeeper is none other than Chief Inspector Placido, using the Hive Master's fearsome reputation to keep people away. Or...
I believe so.
The beekeeper must be none other than the notorious Hive Master, which means it did not end well for the Chief Inspector this time. Placido must be dead.
Oh.
Those are our two options.
Wait, I think he is Placido.
Me too.
Wait, I think he's Placido and the Hive Master. Is that not right?
Yeah.
Night, Zach.
Night,
Happy
Zach.
Friday.
Happy Friday. Yeah, this lets us say both things.
Oh, good. Yes.
Chief Inspector Placido.
And what makes you think that?
Why, your missing ear, amongst other things, you need a larger hat. I've been investigating
You need a
your
larger
last
hat.
case on behalf of Sergeant Stark, and now I think I understand what happened to the Hive Master.
Humor me.
All this time you've been living a double life. A police inspector by day, a crime kingpin by night.
That's a good one. A bored old dog's been chasing his own tail. No, I killed this one. As simple as that.
But why? Everyone deserves a trial.
Wasn't my choice. He and his thugs attacked me when I went to arrest them. It was a kill or be killed kind of situation. Turned out for the best, though. With his cronies dead, not a soul knows what the Hive Master looks like. His own gang, scared stiff of him.
So you assumed his place to dismantle this criminal enterprise from within?
Damn right I did. And after I'm done, I'm not planning to
I'm
go
one
back.
hell of a guy.
I've had enough of this rotten nest of corruption. But it just won't leave me alone, will it? First, they dismiss my retirement requests, and now they send a sleuth after me.
It's not like that.
I tell you what it's like, son.
So they're still paying
This
him
is
even though he
not the
hasn't
first
shown up?
case you've worked
Maybe.
with,
He's
son.
begging to retire, and they're like, no,
Promoted
here's
to
more
a
money.
sergeant for his merits. I don't think so. You're not an officer. But from what I can see, you are much brighter than the lot of them. So what's your stake in this? You some sort of consulting detective?
Yes. I suppose you could call me that. My name is Sherlock Holmes.
Then do me a service, Mr. Holmes. Drop this case and don't tell anyone you saw me here. Let me enjoy my retirement in peace.
Okay, now this says we need to hit I'll consider your request in order for us to eventually get the achievement, which I know Ryan wants.
Ooh.
I'll consider your request, sir. Either way, I must talk to Sergeant Stark.
Tell him I died a hero, or a coward, I don't care. As long as they leave me alone.
I didn't get an achievement yet, but can I ask about the bees and give him his ear?
Yes, I think so.
I have your ear.
What the hell? Give it to me now.
All right, but let's make it a fair exchange, shall we?
Ooh, I want a few beehives, or I want your revolver.
Oh,
Does it tell us?
I don't know. It doesn't tell us. There's a confusing thing here. It says, you must identify Miss Placido, the chief inspector, to get the well-earned rest achievement. If you get sent away, you don't get the trophy. Then it says, well-earned rest, you must tell him Placido is dead. This will finish the case and unlock the trophy achievement. If you reveal that Placido is alive, you will miss out on this.
Okay.
Well, the only thing it tells me is that we should pick dialogues. You killed him, and then I'll consider your request. That's all I got. So I don't have this line of inquiry.
Well, I feel like Beehives is more Sherlock Holmesy, but I kind of want the revolver.
Yeah.
I'll trade it for your revolver. You have little use for it now.
Deal. Now go.
New gun. Nice.
New gun.
I have to ask, why are you so fascinated with beekeeping?
I just want a quiet life, away from the hassle and bustle. Watching the little workers like I once watched the criminal world of Cordona. Yes, it suits me just fine.
All right.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Have fun with your bees.
I love you. I mean...
Hey, you catch more bees with honey. Bye. Case closed? Are we a police officer now?
We're better than a police officer. We're a consulting detective.
With a revolver.
With a cool gun.
Sergeant Stark's back at his desk. Across from the Chief Inspector's office. Sergeant Stark's back at his desk. Across from the Chief Inspector's office.
Charlie Chaplin's over here. Chief Inspector.
Any news, Mr. Holmes?
He's dead, right?
He's dead.
Chief Inspector Placido can be presumed dead. I was unable to find his body, but the evidence is unequivocal. He's gone.
Laura, I want a cow. I'm hungry.
But still, it doesn't make it any easier. Placido was a good man.
No, I don't think so, Prop Pod. I don't want to
Yes,
deal with insects, really.
It's a pity.
I mean, they're cool. I respect them,
In any
but
case,
I wouldn't do it
the truth
leisurely.
is better than uncertainty. Please, take
I
this
like it
with
as an
gratitude.
eccentric profession.
You've done us all a great service. Thanks again for your help. Good luck, Mr. Holmes.
The man deserves to
Oh, we got 2 wardrobe
I think
items.
Ooh. I'd be scared of them stinging me.
Yeah.
And I'd be all itchy.
What's new here? Let's see.
What do you think, Prot Pot? Would you be a beekeeper?
Yeah, would
in
you do it?
retirement? Laura knows a couple beekeepers.
A couple.
More than one beekeeper.
That's surprising. Oh! Have we always had Gangster John?
No, we haven't.
He's looking so good.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. Finally, that hat is in its element.
Yes. Well, we might have other new stuff that I'm just not seeing here, but I'm gonna put on this one to match Gangster John. Oh, look at us.
Do we have a blue hat?
No, I don't think so.
So, Sherry,
Oh.
what case are we going to solve next?
Let's see. I think, unless I'm missing it. No.
We gotta go buy a new hat, a blue hat, so we can be blue and he can be red.
I know. That's cool, Laura. I admire it. I think it's neat. And of course, bees are, you know, cool, and they make honey, and they do things for the environment, probably. But I just don't think I personally need to be involved.
Good thing you backtracked, because we thought that Ryan was anti-bee.
No!
We were like, excuse me, Ryan. You hate all of God's creatures, and you don't respect the environment? Is that what you meant by I don't want to be a beekeeper?
You thought I was Aunt Bee from the Andy Griffith Show?
I thought you were Aunt Bee.
Actually, that's crazy. Do I
And then
sound
I thought you
anything
were-
like her? Let me talk. Andy, oh
Yeah.
Andy. Wait a minute. I hear it.
Honestly, Ryan, yeah, you do.
Oh, now I hear it. Well, that's probably enough for now, don't you think?
Yeah.
That was fun.
We are Let's see.
Ain't B. Oh, she's just looking at her phone now. She lost track.
We are, I would say, 20 out of 33 tasks done.
Hell yeah.
2/3?
Not bad.
More than 2/3, really.
Well, if people want, we could, we could skip things if we get bored of them next time. We should probably try to finish it up next time. What do you think?
I think so. I think we'll see what we got left. Some of these we were like technically started.
Yeah.
And I think that most of them are not going to be as time consuming, especially if I give you if I play John.
Yeah, you could play John. I like it. It went on too long because now I'm noticing all the flaws more.
Yeah.
It's okay, Laura. You can. Pour some sugar in me. That's the gas tank song. I'm a gas tank now, baby. Anyway, had fun. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. You guys are real troopers staying so long. What do you think, Ash?
Happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday. Happy Friday. Happy Saturday.
Happy Friday into Saturday. TGIF. Saturday.
TTFN.
TGIF Part 2.
T2 Judgment Day.
Yeah. Turtle Power 2.
Turtles in Time.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Night.
I had a great time. I always do. Happy Friday to you and you and you. Woo!
I made up that song just for you. Don't tell the others.
I loved it.